Alright, perfect timing. Whoops. We'll look into that later. CSM and stuff. Hello, Joachim, Marcel, Siniko, TW, Tony, Shogun, Chris, Duria in the house, Wolfie, Eze, Kai, Will Jonesy, and Fiaming. Hello to Mephisto, Gomu, Sarek Sirka, Azovia, Seth, Bernard, Lotus Space, Melissa B, and Mighty Yogi Dr. Afsan. Hello to Dundam. What is this jungle music? Well, that was just a bit of a Pulses cinematic track-ish kind of thing. Carson, Hello Piper, a Pedro, Lord Voldemort, Shorty, Raymond, Boxer Buddy, a Rock, the DSP, a Monster First, and Stupot. Check. That was the greetings. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Yes, we are still in the worm. And yes, I was able to probably reproduce what the issue was with one of you guys having to go down to, I don't know what, 20% shield or something, or 10%. In this setup, there's a particular combination that is a bit harsh on the fitting, but there might be a solution. Also, I have a couple of sites in here. We might be able to reproduce the exact same thing. I will not tell you where this system is, though. This is mine for now. Anyways, hello, Joe, Merchant Gun, and Dante, New Jerky. Actually, I should probably... Nah, I will leave the shuttles be. Melissa B, thanks a lot for the prime there. That is very kind. Tyranopoulos, greetings as well. So, if you have somehow a drone spawn... Sorry, not a drone spawn. You know, the drones just kill stuff that attacks me, attacks them, sort of randomly. I don't know. There's no logic really behind it, I guess. And depending on what they do, there might be some of the Garmers piling up. And one particular combination that is a problem is when there is a webbing Garmer and a painting Garmer still up when the Orthrus spawns. So I didn't go to 30% shield, but I got hit like down to 50% shield. That could be a problem if it takes too long, because, you know, this is speed tanking, kind of. And if I'm webbed and painted, sick/speed tanking no longer really works. So the Garmer then, the Orthrus then applies quite a bit. I do think, though, we can fix this. We might just get rid of the AB and just put more tank in instead, as in fully passive everything, right? We get rid of that last button in the fit. That's kind of the idea. Is this a low-sec system? No, this is a high-sec island. Well, it is within low-sec systems, and it's surrounded by low-sec. That's why there's not a lot of people there. I already ran yesterday here, and apparently more sites did pile up. I will free them up for you to spawn elsewhere. That's my duty, and we'll probably, yeah, also try to see what other situations can happen. There's if there's double Garmer that are nuding, the AB turns off as well. That alone isn't really an issue as long as there is not going to be you know, paint, web, and Orthrus situation on top of it, which I don't think can happen. Greetings, Bernard, on the other side. How are you doing? Slowy, Dark Dawn, Cracker, Diesel Power, Havoc, Aslan, Chuckles, and even Evagenic. Greetings as well. Magister, who is a Magister there? No Magister there, New Jerky. And hello, Joe. Okay, I hope I got everybody. Killer Pit is here as well. Dodger, greetings. Is CCP really going to extend the event bar? Yes, that they announced it multiple times. Next week. I would guess 7 days before the event ends, and that would make it the, well, Tuesday maybe? Tuesday next week, I would guess. What fit is the most efficient in terms of accessing as many sites as possible? So, Tier 1 and Tier 2. The thing is, if you want to squeeze something into a Tier 1, it has to be a Tech 1 frigate. So, my solution to next week, when the track gets extended, is Tristan's. And then if you have C1 sites, I'll bring 2 of them. right? A team of 2 are going places. And then if in that place there are C1s, they can just go individually and AFK them. If there are C2s, they can just go together into C2 and AFK. That's the plan. The Moloch and Worm Deathglow skins have shown up anywhere? Haven't shown up anywhere. You expect there will be rewards with the extended track? Probably, right? So for next week, I think I'm going to go with teams of 2 Tristans to make the best progression. Then again, maybe they even change the goals or the event tasks to progress the event. Who knows, right? But, well, yeah, we just gotta wait and see. However, as that being said, we need to fix this one here, because this can be a problem. And I think the way to go about it is just to remove the afterburner and maybe add a tractor beam to get the final boss or the final loot in instead of, you know, slowly approaching it. So that one will be gone, therefore no longer really a speed tanking fit. But we can get way more tank. I think I want to do this passively because of the situation with the double Garmers, Newting Garmers that can turn off whatever active module you put here. So whatever this is going to be, it's going to be passive tank. We already have extenders. We don't need any resistances, I would assume. Is it going to be a shield extender? What is this? Those are medium shield extenders. Alright, maybe 2 mediums. And then, okay, right now we need to make sure that our signature does not also increase in size at the same time where we get slower because no AB anymore. So let's try a restrained and see what happens if we put 2. 18 HP a second, 53 signature radius. Let's get a restrained. Okay, we can actually keep it. We can even make it smaller, turns out. Okay, now we have Web and the Newt Garmers up while the Orthrus spawns. Zeronin in the house. Thanks for the raid. Let's do a shout out. Z Ronin, German-speaking creator, probably can say hi as well though. Go check out their stream. Thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing fine. What were you up to? I'm getting web now, yes. So, you know, 1 web is not... Actually, 1 web slows me down significantly already, so... The prop doesn't do much anyways, right? I think this is likely the better solution. So we will have more buffer. We have more EHP a second. We have a smaller sig, a tad, that is. Oh yeah, that probably will do the trick. Erst is getting wet. Wait, what? Am I? Why? The buffer is more than enough. This one? Yeah, with double... double extender. So I normally don't go 1,000. I go like 750 or something. I mean, no, not even. You can see. Unwebbed, I'm like 700. So the web, that's a 75% web. That's kind of harsh. And greetings, Salmonus. Greetings, Mr. Bobber. So the tank is not enough if you get slowed and painted and Orthrus. Or well, I got down to 50%. And I think we'll just remove the whole speed tanking and make it more passive buffer, which should solve the problem. Now we could obviously go fancy and put a... What's the pricing anyways between a restraint? Okay, restraint is 1.6 mil. We could probably get a Republic Fleet Duo in there as well to be super safe, but I don't know. Let's see what the difference is. 25 or 752. 25 or 752. Okay, the signature is bigger. It's significantly more buffer. And quite some more EHP a second, but I think that's a total overkill. I want to try this. And then we eliminated the last button we have to click in the fit. Isn't that glorious? It doesn't get easier than that. Okay, let's see. Zeronin. You talked about it on your stream? A high-grade Nirvana set. Yeah, sure you want to do that during 50% drop rate of pots, right? Maybe not. Especially not AFK, right? So this is more than enough tank than you will need, especially with a buffer. So the way this works is the biggest waves in combination probably are too much. However, if you know, the drones are constantly shooting shit, so you can use your buffer to make up for the overwhelming force at first, and then eventually the site stabilizes to the level where you break even, and even your tank is better than, or performs reps more than you get hit. So the buffer aspect of this is the way that's going to make it work, or the factor, I should say. Now's the time. What time? Happy Tuesday. Greetings. Can you do auto-targeting missiles? The thing is, you need to click them, which is not fun. Oh, talking about... Wait. We need to solve the pick up the loot issue now. So, this also unlocks something else, actually, for the fit. Ooh. Really? PG. I don't like this. Really? Crap. It would have been so nice. But it's a PG. Okay, we gotta fix this somehow. I mean, one of them we can probably make compact, which is gonna make it a tad more expensive. And yeah, the signature is... not happy about this. This does not make me happy now. Oof. We would need a 5% implant to fix this. That's kind of not fun, right? Yeah, if I compact the shield, that would obviously work. Checkster, ratings. However, that makes my signature significantly bigger. Like 10, 12%. I wonder if that's... The thing is, the compact ones also cost 5 million a pop, which kind of sucks. Oof. Yeah, it's like 12, 13% bigger signature. Oh wait, did we finished the site, right? I should probably loot at this point. We'll come back to this in a sec. Let's run another one, and then I'll bring the refit to here with an ult. That's the plan. The faction shields. Yeah. I don't want to suggest faction shields. That's just expensive and probably unnecessary. You know what? I will bring both. I will bring some refits so we can test this. I'm gonna fire up an ult to move this this equipment to where I am right now. A sick drug? No, I don't want to use drugs while playing this sort of content. Hello, Aussie. You have an incursion in your home system. Yeah, that is not fun, I guess. Third event track. Are you going to do that, Suniko? All right. Hate it. Hello, Aeol. All right, let's have this one spin while I get my ult here. As in, I even gotta figure out where the AF I am and how quickly I can get there with my ult, that is. Where are we? Let's see. 28 jumps. Yeah, that's not fun. That's the shorter route. Jeez Louise. Oof. Well, I can either complain or start or get going, right? And, wait, Cerrone? That's the thing about the high-grade Nirvana. Regardless of whether an event happens or not, it has no negative effect on the fitting. Yeah? But again, an AFK Nirvana during Crimson Harvest, I know who is going to win, and it's not me, that's for sure. And, man, a Nirvana for a frigate, that's what the hell. That's kind of an invest. However, it will probably triple the tank capabilities of this thing. Oh, did I not turn on the AB? Maybe not. Okay, so I need to buy these two and a Tech 1 tractor beam. Alright, well, let's actually just copy the fit to my ult, and then hopefully I will get there unscathed. I'll bring a covert cloaky setup. That makes sense. Can even pick up some loot later, I would say. Okay, we will let that one spin while I'm getting my stuff I want to buy. Luckily, there is plenty of compact shield extenders. But man, 5 mil for a medium one is kind of feels wrong. All right, and I'll bring some faction ones as well, just in case. Wait, the Kaldari ones do fit, don't they? Medium. Oh, maybe not actually. Republic fleet. Ooh, that's gotta be so tight. Oh my god. 0.5 PG left. All right, Republic fleet has lower sig, way more HP. It cost like, let me check, how much are they in Cheetah right now? They went up a bit during the event. They're 20 a pop. Well, here we go. Let's hope I don't have a smart bomb accident. Alright, my anathema is on the way. Yeah, this is the goal. Code is common for that Nirvana, absolutely. Or use a Sunesis. Sunesis cannot... wait, yeah, Sunesis can get in here. Oh, you mean an anti-smart bomb Sunesis to transport things? Maybe that's what you were talking about. You can get sub 2 seconds and 10k HP. Ah, still, that's gonna explode. So the standard Ronser Creolaris smart bomb camp usually features not just one battleship. That is. If you equip the high grade Nirvana, you might even survive this. Oh yeah, with the high grade Nirvanas. But if you don't, the ganker has a really good day. Hello Zanetta. And welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I was really successful with the consulting again today. Shit's just working. Lucky me, I guess. Nobody said it's the smart thing to do. That's a good point. Can I tell you what you need? Yeah, same fit, Lordak. If you can run the base side, you can run the escalation. Same thing. Hello, Caustic. Greetings, Normal. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. I should probably give my ult a little bit of a push there. We can... Yeah, let's turn on that one, shall we? We can probably put that here, right? Yeah, there you go. So, is this... Did I bring the things? I did. Well done, Erst. Now I just need to not die. Ronser Creoleri, right? Hello, Spleenhead. Yesterday, your home system had 7 scan sites. Ooh, that's sweet. You can pick these up. High-grade Hydras for better drones. Wait, Hydras are drone things? I'm not sure I've ever used Hydras. You could use a yellow jacket to get more DPS out of your drones, although, again, not in a 50% implant drop event. Especially not on stream. That would be the pinnacle of stupidity. I wish there were an implant set that pushes resistances. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, a smart bombing apocalypse. But currently at the structure in Ronser. How's the fit doing? Yeah, we're doing good. Hello, Kubatart. How's things? D-scan. Gate clear. Wait, your wife calls me the wifey. Because I used to say that on the stream. Okay. I'm the wifey guy to your wife now. Alright, Kubatar. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Let's do a belt detour here. Watching Erst do a quick pre-read. Yeah, when there's certain trigger words, I'm like, I'm gonna be careful, right? Don't want to run into that hole or trap. Greetings, Ripper's Hill. Thanks a lot for 48 months. Cheers. There's PAX Day downtime right now. Will the rubber lands be fixed? I don't know. I believe yesterday even the home valley, our home valley, had a little bit of rubber banding. So. Wonder if this is a good thing or bad thing. It might indicate more player activity, which is good. Yeah, then I will take it for a bit, but hopefully not for too long. Okay, gate is clear. Next one. We're getting through the first stretch of low sec. There's still a lot of jumps though, till I'm there. Okay, and here we are again with the Orthrus already. So the change to the fit actually has another benefit I'll talk about once we're We're there. Yesterday, the wildlands were unplayable? Okay. This warp could be dangerous as well. Oof. What kind of angle do I want? From the sun, maybe? Let's see. Regarding Pax Stasis Killer Pit, you're already paying monthly for EVE and RuneScape and feel like once you stop playing, your home pod gets wiped. Yes. Your home gets wiped. That's correct. This can changed. I highly doubt it. That's the monetization now. You will get your mats back, obviously. That is not replacing your thing when you come back, right? You will have to rebuild. You don't lose the mats. You get them in the redeem queue, but it will be gone and maybe somebody else is on your plot. I see the problem. I don't know what the solution to it is, or, well, I mean, if you quit the game, if you really quit it, you wouldn't care, obviously, right? But if you want to take a break, yeah, that's kind of dumb. Unless, I mean, what you can do is do a fancy subscription, like the one with the 4 tokens for 3 months. Then you have 12 tokens, and your plot is going to be good for a year if you use one plot only. That is. That's the only thing I can somewhat come up with. Or if you have, okay, we don't know that yet, but maybe if you have Game Pass, it's just included. You're an on and off player, yeah, then the monetization is kind of problematic there, Killer Pit. I understand. Alright. Shogun says there should be a way or a quality of life thing, like if your plot gets deleted and you return and your space is free, then you could just have an option to set it up again. That would maybe help a little bit already. But yeah, chances, especially if you're in a clan, chances are not that good your plot is still free. Somebody might just, you know, take over the space to connect again for the clan or something. That would be my guess there. So I wonder for how many people this would solve the issue. But yeah, I mean, for an on and off player, maybe it's just better to be part of a clan and use their stuff or build on some clan space. Build something together. The game is very pretty, yeah. Why would they remove it? WoW didn't. So, Cracker, this is an open world thing. If you put... What the hell am I doing? I just failed this site somehow. Okay. I'm pretty sure I said orbit, but apparently not. Sad. Okay, drones are in. Well, I'll try another one. There's a couple left, so all good. So, yeah, this is open world. So if you are going to put your plot down on a server, that plot's going to be there for everybody else, and you can get the idea what happens if that just clutters the whole server, you know, people's plots, and you can't reuse the space anymore. Again, this is open world. This is not instanced housing or something. Per server, there is exactly one spot for each location where you can put, yeah, a plot. And if it's there, nobody else can put it there. Yeah, that's a nice system, right, Mighty Yogi? Now let's try not to do stupid things. Orbit this one. Turn on the prop mod. launch the drones. I'm pretty sure I did that before, but maybe I double-clicked in space and shit happened. Once human has that solved, pretty nifty. Your plot is portable and you can just spawn it wherever you want. Yeah, the thing there, the problem would be with PAX Day, the topology, where you put your plot. You know, there's going to be mountainous things and you adapt to this by building accordingly. And the plot might just not fit on whatever other surface you try to put it on. It's not just flat, in a way. Not in a way, it's not just flat. But yeah, there's probably solutions. And maybe, you know, if this is a major complaint or a major issue for players not even considering to start playing because they are worried about their plots, if they play on and off, then maybe they will find a solution to this. Yeah, there you go. Dr. Dressler would not even consider the game because of this kind of circumstance. Notification came late. Which one? On Twitch? John B, hello, welcome to the Tuesday stream where we finally get this fit to the actual correct configuration, I hope. I don't know, Lotus. There's always things that happen. Maybe on a downtime, we have to talk about the CSM as well these days. Who knows what's happening? I mean, this is just sort of a general thing that happens on this channel, right? When there's a downtime with a patch, well, we'll address the news. I don't know anything specific for today, but it's Tuesday. There might be news. And we will address it. Hello, Russell. Lorexi, sure, greetings. Okay, well, news. The game I was talking about yesterday or the day before, where I was talking about the funny trailer, Kingdom of, no wait, what was it? Larissa? Like sort of a majestic follow-up, or like Majestic, what was it called? Lesaria, yep. So since I already talked about the game, right, and I even linked the Steam page, and some of you know about Majestic, we had a conversation about it. I was like, it's probably fair to ask the guy for keys, and got 3 to give away. So there will be a Discord giveaway probably starting today or tomorrow with some of these keys, or all of them, for the community. Pretty cool. And the whole PAX Day thing, I thought I will get keys as well there. However, the deal was, well, stream it for 2 hours, which I did yesterday, but there's a second requirement. Do a social media post, and you know, I don't do this anymore, and I'm not going to start for this. So I sent them a message if they can complete this for me, and would consider a ping in Discord, you know, enough of social media. I'm not going to react or I deleted my ex, so I'm not going to Twitter, I should say. Otherwise that sounds really weird. I deleted Twitter. Yep. And I have no intention to go back there. And greetings, Neutronia, Wolfie. Oh, wait, already said hello to Wolfie. We'll see. Maybe we'll get keys anyways, even though I don't do social media. Well, in you know, the doom scrolling kind of sense. You could market to your generation space, Facebook. Yeah, no. No, I'm good. Hello, Philismus. A blog post on the way. Yeah, no, they have, you know, Dr. Afsan, they have these automatic integrations which detect tags on, I don't know, X, TikTok, and whatever thing. That wouldn't work with my wiki. That would be a manual confirmation. They're using Lurkit as their content creator program mission system, and they have a couple of integrations to the big social media platforms. And yeah, I should have read the fine print. Anyways, I would have streamed PAX Day yesterday anyways. I'm gonna do tomorrow again, very likely, and on the weekend. I'm super motivated. I need antlers now to skill my tailoring. I have all the recipes up to tier 4, by the way. Not that I could wear any of it, but I could... Some of it I could build it if I had the mats, although not a very high chance of success, so... Making progress, nonetheless. I could just hire someone to manage my X account. Oh, it has nothing to do with the effort PS proof, I just don't want it. I'm not on X, I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. Isn't it Tuesday? Did I say Thursday? It's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday and Thursday is office day, but only in the morning. So the whole, how's it called? Consultant thing is only 2 mornings per week. Yeah, I just got home. I actually finished half an hour early because I was in a good stage. Things were working and there was no point in trying to sort of start another topic and then forget about everything till Thursday, because that's how I'm treating this consulting thing. I'm not going to take home baggage at all. I will not waste a single minute outside of the actual time I'm there with any consulting topics. Otherwise, there would be no point in me quitting. The whole idea was to not have baggage you know, dream about shit you have to fix or whatever. Not doing that anymore. Oh, wait, what did Smash ask? Did I miss something about Magic 14? Oh wait, you're still talking about the whole PAX Day monetization. Yeah, for some it will work, for some it won't. And this is the first installment. There can be changes, you never know, right? Hello, Nixie. Welcome to the stream. Smash wanted to plex a fresh new alpha through ISK making. I mean, that's possible if you know what you're doing. It might not even take that long. Now the plex price is kind of low at this point, 2.6 bill, and you get 500. Hello, Inside. It's easier than it was a month or 2 ago. And hello, Nixie. I would probably try to do it through exploration. To get... Oops, no. Oh, yeah, that's correct. To get to the Omega state, and from there I would probably try doing it with Abyssals. Once I'm Omega, just to stay Omega is Abyssals from there. Yep. Explode to get in, and then Abyssals to stay. Sounds doable to me. I mean, there's other ways, but that's what I would try. Alright, my transport is arriving. Actually, this... Did we just kill the squall? No, not yet. Orthrus. Is there a station in here? Nope, that's unfortunate. I think the previous system, adjacent system, has one though, so I can refit. Sounds like work in game. The whole Plex, the account. It depends. If this is the challenge you set yourself, you're gonna get enjoyment and fulfillment out of it or whatever. I think this is... It's a sandbox, man, right? You do you. That's the whole point. The event is updating next week. Sure. Tuesday, most likely. Or maybe from Monday. I don't know the exact date. I mean, I did a whole do-it-yourself tune, and it was like playing Eve sort of back in the day. And it was super cool for months, actually. I played every waking hour. Your goals. You got a Dark Blood module in Crimson site. Alright. Hello, socializing public. Have I had time to make the new videos on the home fronts yet? No, but the wiki is somewhat helpful as well, I would say. Check the wiki, go to the home fronts, choose the type you wanna run. You get fits, you get the guide, the written guide. So information is building up in the wiki, and then we'll figure out how to efficiently produce these videos based on that knowledge. Right? First, get basically the script by filling up the wiki. That's a lot of C2s, right? Yeah, it is. I'll take them. All right, now I'm gonna quickly turn this off. Go to the other system. And then... Where am I exactly? Okay. Do the refit. Jump. Explosive coating? Killer pit? What's that? That's armor. They're probably a bit more expensive than the other things, than EM, for example. As in, the less natural resist you have on a certain layer of tank, the more expensive the modules are to block the hole. That's a general rule. I'm not sure if I'm answering a question here or just saying things. Cheers. I think that's generally my thing. Just saying things. No real reason for it.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, are we gonna try the cheap? Yeah, we'll try the cheap stuff first. That's the plan. Trade. And whoops. Give them accept. No wait. Did I just trading hard. Did I buy the right ones? Yeah, compact. Good stuff. Hello, Eve player. How's it going? So wait, the coding is only estimating 8,000 disk, Killer Pit? The explosive one? That's kind of surprising. Alright, let's run the next. Are we good? We are good. Just a little short-term, how shall we call it, OPSEC. So I can run these sites in peace, as in, you know, nobody else is going to take them. We need some testing. And therefore, I don't want to share, right? Okay, let's see how that works now. Will it be solving all the issues? A 4 GB patch for PAX Day, okay. Interesting. I really hope that the launch gave him some player numbers and some liquidity to work with. That also helps with motivation. And then, you know, a little bit of momentum is a great thing. Really hope they can hit it out of the park with this one. The Plex prices are going up slowly again. Maybe in anticipation of an Omega sale in the NES. Wasn't there one just 2 days ago? Well, there was one just now, right? Some serious multi-boxers in system now. Incursion stuff is good money, Aussie Andy, especially for multi-boxing. What is the fit looking like right now? It is... Well, I switched the AB and I went to 2 compact shield extenders so I can fit a Tech 1 small tractor beam. Since I lost the AB, it's going to be dumb to, you know, approach the loot and pick it up. But with the tractor beam, we might even, you know, if you are on the computer when you run this and you see a shuttle, you might as well lock it and send your drones after it and then pick up the extra loot. Which with the previous fit you couldn't really do, otherwise you would have to go around and pick up all these cans and it's kind of dumb. So this one opens up another avenue of how to play the site. I kind of like that. Options, right? So I'm very similar to yours with the dual medium MSC and propless. Yeah, I was able to reproduce the issue yesterday where you get very low shield or even out of cap. The combination was web, paint, and Orthrus. That is a lot of pressure. So counterfeiting this is like, yeah, forget about the prop because you're going to be slow anyways, and then just add more buffer to get through that phase. Give your drones a bit more time to clean up. Problem solved. Took a while to figure this out because of the combinations you would have to test first. So look at that web. We are double webbed right now. Jeez, we're basically at a standstill. Killer Pit says incursion on elite fleets 2 to 4 billion fit plus implants 1 to 2 billion. You can get like 200 million an hour per character, right? Killer Pit, that's the thing. If you are multi-boxing incursions with, I don't know, 20 accounts, well, that's 4 billion an hour. You know, your active time, you playing for an hour equals 4 bill. That's pretty good. Do I utilize the AOA damage from the generators? No, this is the complete AFK fit for C2s. One ship, the Worm, with augmented hornets, with a buffer tank. And, well, now a tractor beam. I think that's where it's at. Did I see the question about the corporation? Sorry. Yes, Spleenhead. Just apply to We Measuring Clowns. Don't expect any content. The only thing we have is 0 taxes and no structure. So no war decks, no taxes. That's what it is. Everybody can apply. But again, there's no content. To be fair, I don't even read corp chat generally. If you say hi when I go online, I most likely don't even see it. Yeah, tax evasion reported, Cracker. There you go. You will be doing essays to me every morning. You do you. Just don't expect any reaction to it. That's not going to happen. Man, I should spin up 2 or 3 more accounts with this fit elsewhere to test in parallel. Would be quicker and more ISK per hour. But I kind of feel lazy today. I don't know. I did some paperwork yesterday evening. Now I feel like exhausted. I freaking hate administrative tasks. I usually really just postpone them a lot. Hello, Killaholic. You've been doing AFK C1s while working at home? Alright, Driftnick. You're part of the problem, Driftnick. Okay, so far the tank looks exceptionally stable, even after the dual web situation. Works well. Are there taxes in Switzerland? Yes, there are. Can't you just hide in the mountains until it's over? Yeah, no. You know, there are also benefits living in a certain place. As in, let's say if you have a functioning country, the taxes are going to be used for services to those paying taxes, right? Among other things, like the salaries of those who work in the administration. In Switzerland, that works quite well, I would say. Not perfect, but compared, I'm pretty happy. Did I ever consider moving to a cheaper country? So that is an option, Coffee. I could basically go to my wife's place where she comes from. Who knows, maybe that's even going to be an option later at some point. Never know. Like healthcare and schools. Yeah, stop with the labels, Dr. Dressler. That's the problem. We really have to stop labeling things and then blaming a group with that label for a problem instead of starting to figure out how to solve it. Yeah. Pointing fingers is not a solution. Nope, not a rant alarm, just me being sad. Hello, Pseudus. J. Alexander, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. Dr. Afsan is happy to pay taxes. Basically, it means that you don't have to do the admin of the government. I mean, if you do not realize how important it is to have some sort of, you know, government and rules and whatnot, well, that's on you. And if you realize that it's important, you probably also realize that this isn't for free. Even government employees need to eat, right? I'm not saying we should pay taxes to for idiotic purposes and reasons, but taxes generally, if they go to the right place, as in, you know, making sure your road network is fine, your public transportation is affordable and reasonable, like, you know, not just one train every 5 hours, all these kind of things. That makes a lot of sense. Infrastructure is what I'm talking, I guess. We're having issue in France at the moment. What kind of issue? 7 Sins. Greetings, Dougie Duke. Croatia would be great. That's Bombastics. Okay. I don't know much about Croatia. So, okay, there's a problem. Taxes and public care, transport, etc. is an issue in France. Okay. Yeah, the thing It's probably also an issue in Switzerland, although just at a with another baseline of, you know, how significant the problem is, because we just have a crap ton of money still due to, I guess, our past conduct, shall we say. It is what it is. Croatia is a corruption cesspit. Oh, I have some, how shall we call this? Experience with that. Jeez. If you can afford your own jets and drivers, then you likely don't care much about public transport. Yeah. That's why having billionaires in charge of things, you know, you can't even fault them in a way, them not knowing what's actually important and essential to, you know, 99% of the other population. It is what it is. But yeah, let's not go there. I don't want. Hey, we can blame them that they want to be in this position, Ilaya. Yes, but not for not knowing. That's just their nature, right? Anyways. There's my squall. Woohoo! Site 1 check, and it was nowhere near an issue. Now the question is, will this squall go further away than 20 kilometers? Because if that's the case, I can't tractor in the loot afterwards. Let's see. We are still under a round alarm. Yeah, don't push them buttons, shall we? That was an easy tank, right? We need a Sunday round stream? No. I appreciate most of you are here for the chill vibes and not me getting pissed at, you know, when I pick up some news. Okay, the squall is applying significantly harder. However, the time to kill the squall is usually somewhat the same. Meaning, if this is enough now, if it's not going down to 30, or let's say 50, before the squall dies, this is going to work every time. There, squall is dead. We're at 60% or something. Easy. Next. And the squall died in range of my tractor beam. Perfect. I would call this working. Now I'm going to just stop the ship. I could technically already align to the next site, right? Once the thing is tractored. No, how fast is my tractor beam actually? Maybe the aligning part is a dumb idea. 500 meters a second. And my ship goes like 400. Yeah, maybe not. Don't move. Maybe don't move. Dumb idea. You can also have a chill rant about something. You know, if I'm really passionate about something, it's... Ooh, 62 mil. It's not very hard for me to stay calm. Absurdus, so maybe not. Oh, I see. I missed the kappa there. Cheers. Oh, Stinson. I may or may not have a support ticket open to a place in regards to one of these things you just mentioned. Because I am extremely disappointed in some entity's behavior a couple of days ago. Anyways. If you watch Gamers Nexus, you're aware what I'm talking about. So I don't want to do name calling or something. I opened the support ticket and I told them, look, if you do not remedy this situation, I will switch to another service. Because it wouldn't align with the values I want to stand for. Very simple. Let's see. Maybe they find a way to fix it. These things take time. So wait, the Pack Stay guys need to learn to insta-publish patch notes. See, Carson, I don't want to talk about it specifically yet. Let's give them time to to fix the mistake they, in my opinion, made. Which it shouldn't have happened in the first place, but you always get a second chance. Not 3, but a second chance is what you get. Patch notes are in Discord, says Stinson. Oh, no. None of these, Carson. You already have your pitchfork out. See, that's not how it should work. You should give entities time to react without shitting publicly on them. I'm a firm believer of reaching out to people in private with a DM or, you know, a message on an email or whatnot, rather than in a public forum shitting on them in the first place. That's just not okay. And I know there's a lot of people who do it differently, as in they will even publish all these things you sent to other entities in private and then shit on you for it in a, you know, in a way, or by not presenting the context and then making you look bad, but I don't give a crap. These people, I believe, and I believe and hope in the long run will just go away. That's not the way to go. My opinion, by the way. You do you. Yes, Carson, we're not burning anybody to the ground. No, and even if they don't remedy the situation, I will just follow suit with what I wrote them, and then we'll move on. If enough people vote with their wallet, by the way, Disney, and what's the other entity? They're still kind of struggling after that stunt of canceling one of the, you know, late night hosts and whatnot. Apparently a shitload of people did quit the subscription, and oh boy, they were quick to try to fix the situation. Anyways, just burn them a little? Nah, it's fine. We're talking about nothing, Seven Sins. Oh, we're talking generally about if there's something you don't like, try to sort it out in private first, right? There's no need to do like public pressure kind of shit, in my opinion. I feel like if you have a certain reach, you also have somewhat of a responsibility to understand how damaging something could be if you just go full nuclear on something. The quickest U-turn ever. Yeah, Stints, there you go. They had several 100 million in cancellations, right? Ouch. It's kind of... It gives me some satisfaction that there is some causality still out there, although limited, but it still does exist, right? Never forget, when you're still seething over the Firefly cancellation. For fuck's sake. How long is this now? What, 10 years? 15? Yeah, Absurdus, it obviously comes down to what the actual, how do we call this, conduct you don't want to support was, right? Absurdus. Like PayPal with Honey, for example. Fuck them. I mean, sorry, there's no... I think they're still doing it, just a bit differently, and I don't know. Well, most of my payments do not go through PayPal anymore because of that. If I can avoid them, I do. I know, some of them you can't avoid. At the end of the day, this is the same thing again. In an airplane, you first get your oxygen on your face and then you help others. Same thing. If there's just one service that doing the thing, and if they're the biggest chip bags, but canceling them or not using them would put you in a serious disadvantage, as in, you know, financial and whatnot, yeah, then you just have no choice, is what it is. They started a similar system under a different name. Yeah, it's probably the same shit. Unfortunately, I haven't heard about any follow-ups in regard to legal proceedings in the honey case. Hello, Salatra. Greetings, Mafukin. It's, it comes down to leechers. There's so many leechers out there who just try to take the path of least resistance and fuck over so many other people in the process. Sad. Oh shit. 6 locals. I really hope they're not running class 2s. Or they will be gone very quickly now. Shitstorms never hold long enough to get real change. I don't think it's necessarily a matter of duration. It's a matter, it's a mix of duration and how impactful the storm is. In terms of, the hundreds of millions of cancellations of Disney subscriptions. That was a big shit in a very short amount of time. So they acted. But, yeah. A lot of us are having other things to deal with than focus on, these, at the end of the day, first world problems, right? But yeah, that's the issue. In German, we say, like, wenn man die Scheiße nicht im Keim erstickt, yeah, it's gonna be smelly in the long run, no matter what. I mean, Absurdus, that's the counterplay. Absolutely. If you have people running sites AFK, you will have an easy time. They're basically doing half of the work for you, and then you pick up the loot. They're working for you, yeah. Absolutely. There's always counterplay. Hello, Zai. How's it going? And with this setup here, you have no competition for the shuttles at all. And you'll probably get enough damage on the squall, so the wreck is yours, right? Father of Delve is amazed about the discipline of the people this event. So here's the thing. After the initial couple of days, I felt like most people just go to the next site rather than trying to compete. Fascinating. Then again, your mileage may vary, right? Okay, the shield is down to 70 or so, but we are done cleaning up most of it, so all good. You're getting lickers all the time in high sec? Okay, I mean, I've been hiding, so to speak, in these high sec pockets. There's probably less of these issues. You had several people stealing your squall kill? Okay, it's just a matter of where you did run the sites, I guess, then. Stinson thinks it's one of the most boring events in a while. I mean... I did enjoy the fact that we got new sites to figure out and min-max fittings, because that's kind of my jam. But once that's done... Yeah, it's probably like Ishtar spinning in null, pretty much, right? And I know it is partially my fault to promote this, then again. AFK fittings for the event do not exist because I brought them up or something. A lot of people would have come up with this. It's kind of you're choosing the path of least resistance, right? One new site with 3 difficulties, 5 months of dev time. They are working on other things, which we might soon see with the winter expansion, hopefully. What would make the event more exciting? More sites to complete or more story along the sites? I mean, if the event itself were more tied into the next expansion or progress something lasting, I find more motivation usually for these. More story or a puzzle to grab interest. Yeah, Stinson, while I also enjoy following up with this stuff and seeing this happening, I really wonder how much of the player base is into this sort of riddle-y things and putting things together, right? And then it's just a matter of dev resources versus return or whatever content they create. I don't have the numbers, I'm just bringing it up that it might be a reason. Okay, now I need to check this. Oh, there's no other side open actually. All right. Oh wait, the locals are gone. Okay. The locals are gone. This one was close to 50%. Okay, next one. Drones are in. Man, I'm so confused. I don't think I have ever left drones behind. As in, you know, I did start the warp, but I never warped off yet without the drones. That's new. I'm getting better. Better drone daddy. With my old age. Yeah, trying to find the sites are pretty annoying. Is pretty annoying, Dave. Unless, well, you figured out the whole High-Sec Island part. Then again, if enough people do that, back to square one, I reckon. All right, here we go. Next site coming. Oh shit! Is this gonna work out? Might be a bit tight. Maybe. We'll just have to kill the squall quickly. It should work out. Yeah, it should work out. Yesterday you had somebody trying to lick. It left him before Shuttle 2 came. You had two catalysts trying to kill your MTU. Facing death by your TFI. Nice one, Lost Soul. Yeah, you see people comment, right? We were kind of joking about how you could play this. If there were a cloaky battleship, you could just bring an escape frigate. And then you won't see them on D-scan for long. You just, you know, jump into your frigate, activate the gate, and you're in. But that's not a thing, I guess. Well, you could cloaky. No, if you warp to the site, they will know beforehand. Yeah. I actually did try the whole wormhole diving from High-Sec. I was super unlucky with site availability. That didn't work for me. The TFI can definitely outdamage the Retribution. Stinson did the wormhole thing day 2, was too slow. I mean, there is a benefit of the agency when you're just running around. You can kind of check the adjacent systems for sites, which, you know, when you do wormhole stuff, that's obviously gone. And that might speed up finding sites quite a bit. I guess with the TFI you can get like 600 DPS or 700 if you eat the guns, right? Wait, how much is it? Oh, probably even a bit more. Or not. Well, 600. That's quite a bit. Linear, thanks a lot for 46 months. How is Eve Workbench doing? Did you delete it in the last couple of days and restore it? I hear others do this to their stuff. Poor Squiz. You didn't delete the database. Nice. Agency only works half of the time. Here's the thing, low disk space. That's better than nothing at all, right? Hello, Pable. You got like 600 DPS with the retribution as well. Okay. That was with DPS, drugs, and overheat conflag. Alright. So it's in the same ballpark. I wonder if you even have an advantage with some split guns over non-split guns when there's the same amount of DPS. I don't know. Oh, we don't really exactly know who gets the can, but it might be a combination of things. Oh well. Hello, Quam. How's things? Super easy. Absolutely. Welcome to the game. What is your question? I just realized I did not fulfill the promise of having a 0 button fit. I should not have added the tractor beam. Damn it. Hello, Historicalus. Immortal Khan, welcome. Still 0 buttons. You kind of don't need to use it during the... Well, once you're done with the site, you want to pull the result or the reward. Yeah, MTU isn't a real thing with a warm rate. Not enough cargo hold space. I even had some issues after a couple of sites yesterday. I was tailoring in pack stay while running sites, and then eventually my cargo hold was full. Not just in pack stay. And thanks for using code erst. Ooh. Billion plus now. Super AZ just started playing not long ago and paid the first Omega with money. He will hit the ISK amount to get another month. What is it better, to keep the money or to get Omega? You're asking because you have a lot of ISK, your skills do not let you invest that much into new ships. Well, what I would do, Super as he is, if you can afford to pay Omega a few months more with actual money, it's gonna be cheaper to sub with ISK later. So if you store the ISK and you do a 3-month sub using Plex, you would have to buy the Plex with the ISK. Then you save, as in, let's go check. If you were to do a sub with, so 1 month, oh, thanks for using code erst. 1 month of Omega is 500 Plex. However, if you go for 3, you will save 300 Plex. So if you collect more ISK and then save, at some point switch to going to Omega with Plex that you bought with ISK, if you have enough for multi-month, be it 3, 6 or even 12, you're going to save a significant amount of ISK doing it that way. That would be my suggestion. If you plan to go money less, just run a bit longer with actual subscription and then switch. That's my take. Hello, old boys. Mole on instead of PvE for days. You know, it can be an achievement, rough kitty, to just play the game for free. If that's part of you feeling good about playing the game, then this has a value. You can't really discount for others or discard. That is your opinion, Lord of Sen. I can totally see it as a challenge for myself, for example. Maybe not as a new player, might burn you out, but creating a new character and trying to plex it as fast as possible and see how easy it is to keep it up, that can be an achievement or or one of the reasons why to play. So there's no so super easy. You can use that ISK. Don't you worry. There's never enough ISK. You know, you can use your ISK to buy skill points, right? You can pay 700 mil and get a skill injector. Especially as a new player, this will hit hard. Like, how much? 500,000 unallocated skill points, right? If you have less than, what was it, 5 or 10 mil skill points? If you buy a large skill injector. So if you feel like your ISK is just laying around because you're waiting for skills, well, buy skills. Yeah, that's the thing. You can buy a large skill injector or a small one, although the small ones are overpriced compared, I believe. Is it less than 5 mil, SJ? All right. Yeah, look for large skill injectors. Super easy. Or some learning boosters from the store. Could be helpful as well. Yeah, there's a couple of options to speed up your training. Insta inject or, yeah, boosters that increase your stats, which let you accumulate. Oh shit, I should... Okay, I'm gonna... Oh god. 49 seconds. Can we kill and loot this? Ooh. It's gonna be a bit tight. Gotta keep moving. I also need to get my drones in time. 29 seconds. Come on, kill it. 24 seconds. Okay, come on, kill it. Drones in. Loot. Drones are in. 9 seconds. Boom. Whew. It was a tad close. All right. But hey, I win. It's a pay-to-win game. Not really. Most of the time, it's a pay-to-progress faster situation. Wiggle. Let's do the daily 500 million ISK giveaway right now. Good luck. I'm gonna go get my yogurt, milk and whatnot. Be right back. Welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hello. How's it going? Let's see. Any patch? Any news? Eve is paid to lose 7 cents, I would say. So there's one situation where you could consider Eve paid to win. And that is if you have two people with equal in-game skills, equal in-game skills, equal out-of-game skills, and they face each other. They have, I don't know, a war going or whatnot. The one with the credit card can go longer. That's the win part. This situation actually taking place. I've played Eve since 2003 with a lot of breaks, but I've never felt like there was such a situation that I was remotely affected by something like this. So it's not a thing. To me anyways. And hello, Waldeck. We green? Wait, the server's already up? Yeah, you're just messing with me. Making me try. What is the raffle? 500 million ISK. Courtesy of the green we are in regards to full-time content creation. Oh wow, the server. What? There's something wrong, guys. That's not how these restarts work. At least not over the last couple of months, right? What's happened? What happened? Why in the world is the server already up? That's fishy. Maybe they deleted the database. So it booted quickly. No, I'm still in my ship, so... I don't know. Here we are. We will close the raffle in 20 seconds. I'm already going to start another site. They upgraded the mecha hamsters, maybe. And thanks for the follow, Gary. Welcome. They replaced DevOps with AI like AWS did. Yeah, they had quite some shit show yesterday-ish, right? AWS, that is. So the Catalyst expansion launches on the 18th of November. Wait, what? Is it going to be story time? Okay, let's close the raffle. 200 is good enough. 3, 2, 1, boom. That's it. Good luck. I'm going to go get the site started and we will read about expansion notes. Shall we? It sat on this website all day yesterday. Sorry, what? The expansion notes? Did I miss it? Okay, well, we'll catch up on it. Thanks for the follow, Ming KK. Welcome. Congrats. Are you sat on AWS health update page all day? Now I understand. Wefrel, are you there? Congrats. You win. Do you want the money? Mafukan wants it. Erst to Wefrel. Do we have an ad situation right now, or? I don't see any ads up. Oh wait, ads just... No. They just started, I believe. Or ended. I don't know. We'll wait for Wefrel. Wefrel, are you there? Please do not tag him in chat, though. Don't tag him. We'll give it a bit more time because ads are kind of weirdly timed. Maybe Wefrel got early ads or something. We'll just wait for them to be gone. Or maybe he ran to the toilet. Again, combat mining? Wait, what? Hold on. We're going to read the things in a moment. Are escalations worth to go 20 jumps? In my experience, no. But, I mean, you can get lucky with a drop. Okay, are the ads done now? Let's check. 20 seconds on my end, it says. Well, worst case scenario. There's a 90 seconds ad window each 30 minutes, but that does not mean you get 90 seconds of ads. It comes down to availability. Worst case is the 90 seconds. And that also allows me to disable pre-roll. So if somebody new tunes into the channel, they will not get a pre-roll because we have this setting the way it is. Wefrel, are you there? So Wefrel is here. What's your in-game name? Uh-oh. Oh, there. IGN command was a bit slow on my end. The ISK is going to Wefrel. And again, you will not lose out on a prize because of ads. We check if somebody is not answering, if ads are the cause, and then we'll just wait. No worries, Wefrel. Okay, so there's something new we should read up on. No? What do you mean with the expansion notes? Sorry, I misunderstood, probably. Oh wait, no. There, we got a link. This is from... Oh, today. Yeah, it is from today. Let's see. Catalyst expansion launches November 18. Wonder if the name is some sort of indication for something. Catalyst. Okay, what do we see here on this picture? That looks very Drifter-like, the structure here. And I'm not sure if these are ventures or some weird-ass Cloy Drifter ships. SOE Battlecruiser? Okay, let's read. Illustrious Capsuleers. Mining is the foundation of all activity in EVE Online, with entire empires being born from a single rock. The Catalyst expansion, coming November 18th, highlights it as the front line of power. A new highly valuable ore will spark a new resource rush, and Capsuleers will once again wield the mightiest ships in pursuit of extraordinary riches. Alright, there's even a TLDR. Wait, that allows me to get a spoon of Greek yogurt. So, 18th of November, a new unpredictable ore ignites a galaxy-wide resource rush. Thanks for the follow, Stevie. Hyperspace fractures reveal volatile asteroid fields rich in prismaticite. Okay. Command new ships. The Pioneer mining destroyer. Oh, that's the thing we just saw here, right? That's probably that one. Ooh. Pioneer mining destroyer. And Odysseus Odysseus? That's probably how you pronounce it. Exploration ship. So that's Tech 1, that's Tech 2? Maybe? Okay. Mining refined with faster cycles, critical... Oh! Seth, did you read this? Odysseus, right? Faster cycles, critical hits, and improved UI. Critical hits with mining? What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, will we have mining content on the channel? I wonder if there's even modules that increase critical hit chance for this or something. I'm kind of happy I did train up my ults for mining. It was planned to do some AFK mining on the side, and then I don't know, I got bored. Or it was too much effort, but I did train everything, so... Oh, wow. People love RNG. Yeah, hold on, I need to check. Are we good? Is my ship still... Yeah, my ship is still alive. Okay. Explore the stars with the new 2D map. That one we already knew, right? Start your journey with a new epic arc. Oh, please have it narrated. Please have a narration for this one. I'm gonna have tears if they narrate this one. I'm gonna have tears. Not kidding. Okay, so a new epic arc. I would say this is for a faction that doesn't have one yet. Maybe some... I don't know, a deathless epic arc? This is the first epic arc in how many years, guys? A decade, probably. Plus, right? Decades at this point. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. That actually gets me quite excited. You know, maybe... I mean, this has to be a tad more than the way the other epic arcs are being told, right? They have to put one on top. I'm trying to keep my expectations in check, but at least visually, right? There has to be something to this. Can I start over? You can always jump back in time with the stream, DM Disco, in the VOD and whatnot. Okay, so, and then carriers updated, Plex locks added, and much more to come. Okay, a resource rush. Oh wait, let's watch the video. Is this with sound? I don't think it is. Okay, that looks very Drifter-like. The coloring and everything. The green. This might be this ore spawning or something despawning. All right. Next, discover phased fields and bring your fleet to harvest great riches, but at great peril. Dispatch new phase anchor deployables to be able to mine the mysterious asteroids and the prismacite they contain, but act fast before the fracture closes. Okay. You gotta be fast. Okay, prismacite. No, prismaticite. Prismaticite. A new type of erratic and extremely valuable ore refines into different minerals at random. Oh, okay. Although by using reactions to reprocess the ore, you can control the outcome. Sweet. So either gamble or do reactions accordingly. This is a Rorqual. Will there be a reason to bring out the Rorquals to mine this shit as fast as possible when it pops out or something? Loot box ore. Loot box ore. Okay. New industrial and exploration ships expand strategic options, but danger lurks at every junction. The fight for resources fuels creation, destruction, connection, and conflict across the cluster. Whether you rise to build or strike to destroy, every story begins with ore. Okay, Pioneer, a new mining destroyer. Level up your industry game with the Pioneer, a perfect middle ground between a mining frigate and mining barges. Even brand new capsuleers can obtain this new mining destroyer after a few hours in New Eden and fly it as alphas. There's even more to unlock for Omegas too, so this vessel can scale as you realize your industrialist's ambitions. Oh, is this opening the claw while mining? I mean, it has to, right? Oh, please. Open up the claw over time. Let's... Oh my god, we need a spool-up miner. Don't we? That's probably not going to happen. Or mining dots. This sounds interesting and you hate mining. I mean, if there is a some new gameplay behind this. I don't, you know, at the end of the day, if you turn on your guns to achieve something or your mining laser, if it's exciting and not just you sitting there for 10 minutes and then looting. Sorry, what? Where's the loot? There. My point being, let's go. In all, there will be 3 versions of the Pioneer, including a Tech 2 version and the Consortium issue variant. As in, that's probably the faction one, right? Okay, what do we have? 20% bonus to mining range. Oh, that's interesting. 10% bonus to mining yield. That's per level. And 5% reduction in gas cloud scoop duration. Roll bonus of 50 mining yield percent and 20% reduction in gas cloud scoop reduction, all right? And then Odyssey's exploration command ship. Oh. Oh, wow. Brother Grimoire is probably, I don't know, is going to be like going apeshit crazy right now. Oh, this is a sphere, right? And it's going to be spinny. Let that spin and be spherical. Wait. Lead your fleet further afield with this new exploration command ship and conquer uncharted territory. Wait, command ship? That's what? What's a command ship again? The Tech 2 command destroyers? Or is this a command battle cruiser thingy? It's a Tech 2 battle cruiser, right? Holy crap. Hold on, wait. ISK per hour. 1 sec. We need to go to the next site. Then we will read on. Oh my god. I kind of feared the winter expansion is going to be kind of like, yeah, a little bit of, you know, Winter Nexus and some story progression with the drifters, and that's it. And the 2D map. Oh, I may have been wrong. And I like it. You have to take time off work. Oof. Wait, when does it hit? When did they say it hits? No. Wait. Is this launching? Oh, is this right after Eve Amsterdam? I think it is. Okay, that's fine. I'll be back then. Christ. Okay, wait. I need to get my ship rolling here. It is the week after Eve Amsterdam. That's perfect. Oh my god. I'm happy it doesn't collide, right? Okay. So yes. So this one here. With new expedition command bursts. Expedition command bursts. And a massive new exploration hold. You can stay out longer, venture further, and carry more loot back home. I wonder if this fucker can cloak, like covert ops cloak. Net resonators are gone. Big surprise. You know who has a lot of SOE LP?
Hello. Woo!
Okay. We're going further. With the new expedition, expedition command bursts and massive new exploration hold, you can stay out longer, venture further, and carry more loot back home. This one is going to be spinning. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Christmas is coming on November 18th. Okay, ship characteristics. It is a Margolenti. We get armor resistances, alright. Makes sense. Then we have bonus to heavy drone, medium and light drone hit points and damage, 50% in total. We get a bonus to relic and data analyzer range for the... Okay. The hacking range. 5% reduction in gas cloud scoop duration, 3% to expedition command burst effect strength and duration. So there's a new skill going to be introduced as well. Oh, I have unallocated skill points. 11 million enough? Yeah, should be. Okay, check. Sorry, I was checking in-game. Oh, and then we have 1% bonus to armor command burst effect, strength, and duration. Okay, alright, alright. 100% bonus to expedition command burst effect and duration. 50% gas cloud, scoop CP requirement reduction. 50% to energy turret optimal range, command burst area of effect. And then we have core and combat scanner strength. Plus 10 relic and data analyzer virus strength. You can use 2 command burst modules. You can fit the covered ops cloaking freaking device. Cloak reactivation delay reduction. You can fit this 0-point mass entangler. Okay. This ship can receive bonus effects depending on the end. What? This ship can receive bonus effects depending on the environment. They're not referring to like wormhole just effects that exist and stuff, right? Maybe it even performs better in storms or has... Wow, okay. Uncharted space. This is new. Ooh, fancy. Okay, mining refined. Resource harvesting is getting more responsive, immersive, tactical, and rewarding than ever before. Oh, I can hear the AFK people cry on Reddit already about this. Okay, faster mining cycles. While total yield remains the same, faster mining cycles make the process more responsive and dynamic. Feel progress every second as your lasers tear through asteroids in shorter, more engaging bursts. Oh, you know what is going to happen, guys? We're going to work on that little widget on the bottom left of the screen with the... We will have mining per second or something. I'm actually excited for this. I really hope this ends up in the logs so we can visualize it live. Oh, shit. Mining crits. Critical mining hits bring a thrill to every operation. Offering mining lasers... Wait, where was I? Offering a potential bonus yield on successful strikes from your mining lasers. All mining lasers have a chance for critical hits, but skills and modules can improve your odds. Sweet. Then we have mining UI and UX improvements. The mining interface has been reworked with clear, real-time data. Okay, I don't have to do it myself. And a cleaner presentation integrated into the space scene itself. New scanners will work faster and give you clear, color-coded readouts so you can quickly see which asteroids will be worth your while, and many more improvements have been made to the mining experience. Okay. Is there sound to this? No. Okay. I think that the miners are probably just falling off the freaking chair right now. Okay, then high sec... So I'm not a miner, right? I'm excited for this shit. What's wrong with me? Okay, high sec mining improved. High sec mining has never looked better. New visual Oh, thank you so much. New visual updates and the return of anomaly sites bring Umber and Kernite back to high-sec. Complete them for a rare chance at high-sec mining escalations. Or use your scan probes to discover hidden combat sites with valuable ore. What? Huh? What's happening? Okay, cool. Next, mining mutaplasmids. I actually don't know why I'm so excited. What's wrong with me? Seriously. Cheers. I can't wait to watch Erst look for a mining escalation for 4 weeks. Go away. Oh no. This is where the dev time went, not to Crimson Harvest. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, mining mutaplasmids. Oh, there we go. Sure, let's have mutaplasmids. Mutate your mining modules and drones for potential bonuses. The new mining mutaplasmids introduce risk and reward to industry fittings, letting you push your yield and efficiency to unpredictable extremes. What? Oh, gankers rejoice, right? Yeah. This is gonna sort of incentivize active mining, which is great. I mean, there will probably be still AFK ways to do so, but you will get rewarded by actually doing more, which is a really, really good news. I like it. A new way to see the stars. Okay, a tactical, easy to read 2D map gives capsuleers the clarity they need for planning and exploration. It is a long requested feature that enhances both accessibility and strategic gameplay. The new 2D view delivers improved system visualization, clear jump ranges, and dual data. Oh. Really? What does that mean? We can have two things shown at the same time? I think I just peed a little. Okay, great. Offering precise navigation and sharper tactical insight directly in-game. It's the map new pilots needed and veterans wanted. Ooh. Okay. Both 2D and 3D maps will feature ore availability indicators, enhanced data readability, and customizable scales. Okay. I know who's going to be happy about this one, including logarithmic options for greater clarity in every view. Hunters are going to be really happy. They might actually not have to use this old map anymore, right? Learn the ropes with a new epic arc. Oh, okay. This one keeps giving. What the fuck? Alright, learn the ropes with a new epic arc. So this is kind of tying in with new player experience. That sounds good. Whether you're warping into New Eden for the first time or just want to explore everything the new expansion has to offer, a new, accessible, and brief... No. Can we delete this? Inspect element. Hold on. This is not correct. They made a mistake. Where is it? There. There. Okay. And a new accessible epic arc. Sorry. Fixed. Sorry, I want to read this properly. Okay. And a new accessible and brief epic arc has got you covered. Okay. I just fixed the patch note. Explore and experience the new mining content through an introductory narrative journey intended to test a new way to introduce expansion content. At the end, you... Oh. Yes. I don't know, this feels so right. Everything I read so far, it feels so right. I just peed a little, yep. Okay. An introductory narrative journey intended to test a new way to introduce expansion content. At the end, you will have a new Pioneer mining destroyers to launch your mining career. This new arc will introduce the Catalyst expansion to pilots of all experience levels and help new capsuleers set goals and discover some of the wonders of New Eden. Okay. This is so cool. Will Erst's favorite CEO return? Sorry, what? Oh! Vesper. I don't think so. Maybe. Who knows? That'll be something, right? Wait, Nth Dimensional is here. Only question remains, will it be even slightly worth it for new players to do mining now? That's a good question. Wait and see. Okay. Plex logs. Okay, monitor your Plex flow with the personal Plex transaction logs, bringing transparency by showing where it comes from and how it's spent. The first iteration will display entries for the last 30 days with a cap of 2,000 entries covering inflow and outflow. Carriers forward. Okay, that part I will not understand that much, I guess, but let's go. Wait, I totally forgot I was doing PvE here. Hold on. Let's get another round of loot in and run the next site. Your money is still on it being a noob trap. We'll have to wait and see. I want to keep my expectations in check, but this reads like right to me. Excited. Let's start the next one. Greetings, Johnny. How are you doing? I want to hawk somebody right now. You for right, Brother Grimoire. Cheers. Let me start this site here. We need to make some ISK to buy all the new stuff and skills and everything when it comes out, right? Day 1. It's gonna be min-maxing. A lot of things to figure out and min-max. I'm in. Okay. Okay, carriers are receiving a buff to utility, a visual refresh, and a reduction in manufacturing cost. These are not drastic changes, but rather incremental adjustments so we can monitor the effects and work with capsuleers to refine their role in the ecosystem. It looks like they got a fidelity, a detail update, right? Visually. Looks very decent. King of Soldiers. You've reinstalled Eve again. Oh, we're just reading about the expansion from coming November 18, and I was not expecting this. Not in this extent. Not to this extent. And couldn't be happier so far. Well, let's read on. Oh, we're almost there though. Okay, get an early taste. Ooh. You have an opportunity to see the new hyperspace fractures, rare asteroids, and more mining improvements in advance by jumping into a mass test on the Singularity test server from between 17 and 1900 UTC on October 23. That is what? That is Thursday. Alright. Since it's still in active development, this will not be fully representative of the final product, but primarily serve as a performance test. We do, however, welcome any feedback on design balance and user experience. Cool. Catalyst arrives November 18th. Prepare to dive into the heart of New Eden's next great transformation. The rush begins soon. Be ready to mine, fight, and rise. That was pure joy to read. And man, oh, I so want this ship right frickin' now. I don't know. Best looking ship in game. Yes, Stinson. Full stop. Can't even... Yeah, that's it. That's where the sentence ends. Whew. What is it called? This one? What's the name for this? I'll have to learn to pronounce it though. Odysseus, I believe. We'll ask. It's wrong? Odysseus? You don't? Odysseus? Oh god. What's that link there? How to... Odysseus. Okay, wait. Google pronounce. How to pronounce. Let's listen on this, what Google says to this.
Odysseus.
Odysseus. Okay.
Odysseus.
Odysseus. I guess. Odysseus. Alright. Odysseus. No, they won't. You have a covered cloak, man. Odysseus. Yeah, I don't know all these. In German, the guy was called Odysseus. So it's kind of hard for me to get there. Yeah, I do not know these pronunciations in English. I did not do history in English either. So I'll practice off stream a bit. Sounds like my Google has a Nordic accent. Do you even want to put a skin on this? Okay. Yeah, I'm just happy. Let's conclude the stream. That was it for today. I'm gonna be happy for the rest of the day. See you next time. I'll stay a bit longer. This is cool stuff. I want. Cheers. New developments regarding the Jove? I mean, drifters are gonna be somehow maybe... I mean, this kind of rifts with the ore. Maybe it's drifter related. They're oddly signed about the drifter holes, although there has been a news item in the... what's it called? The scope. About the drifter holes, them beginning the whole network thing again. Maybe that's actually a sort of the result of the drifter network testing. Maybe it will be the teleporting crazy ore from Jove space temporarily into the accessible part of the cluster. I wonder if this is going to be also in wormholes. I haven't read anything about it. I haven't had time yet, Dark Levon yet. Dark Ivan, sorry. I remember, Dark Ivan. Those gates turn green and the ore is in Jove space. Probably, right? I don't think it will go to Jove space. It will just pull the ore temporarily into our space. Great. I don't think you go into uncharted space, or did I miss something? I did not understand it this way. Discover faced fields and bring your fleet to harvest great riches, but at great peril. I think this is just stuff that is pulled into known space we currently have, or into systems that we have access to. I do not think we will enter any sort of portal for this. We will probably open one that then... Or, no, we might just be like getting a ping on the map. Hey, it's there, and then you have to rush there and fight over it, depending on what space is it. It is kind of like the Squalls with the Vanguard event, but with ore. In a way. I mean, they said the whole Vanguard Squall thing was a little bit of a resource rush moment already, right? Just vessels this time. Lead your fleet further afield with this new exploration command ship and conquer uncharted territory. I don't know. Okay, the uncharted territory part could be hinting at some other space. However, I believe the meaning of this sentence is, with the exploration command ship, you know, you can covert cloak, bring your mining up elsewhere, and then be safer and venture out further because it's safer. That'd be my guess, but who knows. You don't like mining? Oh, well, maybe we will start liking mining because it's not just an AFK thing anymore. It's more exciting and it's more consequential and rewarding if you play it actively. That would be cool. It was not enough, Cracker, and it was not implemented optimally, I would say. But the whole resource rush idea obviously can get people to undock. Okay, so where were we? What is a 0-point mass entangler? That changes the mass of your ship, doesn't it? 0 point. Oh no. No? Is this new? No, don't we have this module yet? 0-point mass entangler is for rolling holes, right? Okay. Oh, we need hyphens for this. 0 point. No, is it a dash? 0 point. There we go. That one. 0-point mass entangler. I'm not really versed in wormhole terminal or wormhole stuff. So, scientists experimented with abyssal filaments and their property of entangling with a ship's warp core to achieve a mass energy exchange capable of moving vessels through space-time. Conduits were soon able to replicate different aspects of the overall effect. Okay, it was noticed that blah 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 blah. Can we have a what it does kind of TLDR? Okay, it makes you super slow. And wait, it makes you super light? It's a whole rolling tool. That's all. Okay. Can only be fitted on heavy interdiction cruisers. So it allows you to change your mass, right? While giving up speed. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Cool. Yeah, wait, do we already have that in a battle cruiser? I don't think so, right? Or I don't actually know. It's allowing you to close crit holes in a safer manner. It was a Hick only module so far, right? Now we have a battle cruiser that can do this. Okay, sounds good, Liquid. Glad you found a solution there. Yeah, here. Heavy interdiction cruisers. Currently. Broadsword, Devoter, Fiend, Lelapse, Onyx, and Phobos. All cruisers, right? Okay, cool. I kind of wonder if this new SOE battle cruiser will need some additional ingredients from the new sites and not just SOE parts. SOE LP to the moon. I will take that with a grain of salt. I am pretty sure the SOE components are going to be a part, but there's probably something else to it to build this ship because of its additional properties with the entangler thingy and whatnot. I would be surprised if the resonators were the main part for this, but then again, I was surprised by this. By these expansion announcement items. I mean, we knew it's going to be some resource rush stuff, but mining, I mean, resources, yeah, mining, why not? Makes a lot of sense, right? Hello, Eastside. You just missed me being in a zone of pure joy reading the expansion bullet points and explanations. This is gonna be so good. Hello, Joker. This is a Wormia Innominatus. It's probably in its final form at this point. I was able to reproduce the issue some of you had. Really bad Garmer combination can lead this to go very low in shield. I think we fixed it now. We just gave up the whole sick tanking, speed tanking part for more buffer to, you know, have enough time to resolve the situation with our drones. So far, so good. Let's run the last 2 sites and then finally share the fit. The current iteration is not shared. We will share it as soon as we are sure this is rock solid. It's still gonna be sort of a max drone damage and tank skill requirement for this to work out. It's a very tight fit as well. I think I have a half a PG left or something. I'm so freaking excited for November 18 now. I might even skip the consulting for a week or so we can go full apeshit into the content. Oh wait, it would only be available from downtime anyways on Tuesday. Yeah. $48 hours. Yeah, sure. We'll do a 48-hour stream. Now Chaos will make you go mine for him. Absolutely, Spleenhead. How do you get the BPC for the new ship? Good question. It is not a Blood Raider ship. Otherwise I would have an idea, but yeah, no. It's gonna be interesting how to source these things, yeah. Oh, guys, maybe drone region day tripping will become viable again because of these chips. That'd be kind of crazy. The extended Crimson Harvest will have the new blueprints. They said it's Blood Raider ones, unless they lied to us, right? You tried 3 Tech 2 Purgers and 2 MSCs. If you don't have max drone DPS, you'll die or get super low. Purgers. No, Purgers are the wrong way to play this. What you want is not active rep, you want buffer to bridge the time where you get more damage than you can tank. So Purgers are the wrong way to go here. You want extenders. I'm 100% certain extenders are the way to go. Buffer is the whole point of this. Buffer enough till the situation has resolved, because the site has a max level of shit that can happen and a max duration, so you just need to have enough buffer to stay alive until everything is over. That's my statement there, the finger. Or that's why I believe purges are not working. Because extenders also increase your HP per second, right? But they also give you more buffer, and I believe the combination is actually where it's at. Anyone want Blood Raider resonators? Since I don't know. Let's just wait and see. Your 11 billion resonator bet went wrong. We can only win sometimes, right? Welcome to the expansion notes appreciation stream. So, wow, even the news title makes sense for the stream now, right? Holy shit. Coincidence. That one is a coincidence, though. Alright. How about good loot this time, game? Oh, wait. What we can do with this change to the fit, we could probably send our drones manually to the shuttles at times. Although, I'm not sure if the other vessels would pile up too much. Maybe some you could snag this way. Yeah, that's what I meant earlier, since now it makes sense, right? I mean, you can always wish for more Shogun, right? But, oh my god, what am I gonna do first? Well, the Epic Arc. I mean, it's not even a question. The new brief Epic Arc in a narrative way, which will yield one of the new destroyer mining frigates as a reward. Skill training is not really a problem. I will just click the button once we know where to get the skills from, obviously. Need to build up my ISK a little bit as well, I reckon, just to be ready. The damage is EM and thermal stanch. From the site until the squall arrives, then it's purely explosive stench. Thanks for the follow. Izao, welcome. New Epic Arc, yeah, pie versus cake. They called it a brief Epic Arc. I will be sharing the fit in a moment, silly. I want to finish this and the next site, and if there's nothing tight, I think we can give this one a green light. The Orthrus is also explosive? Okay, really? I thought it's full EM. What? My brain says no to what Solatra says, so let's check. Categories, Crimson Harvest, I don't know, tier 2. The Formidable Orthrus. They are going to do... Oh yeah, Nova Fury Light Missile. Alright. I don't know why my brain refused to believe this. Well, there we go. Check. Facts. I was wrong. And you know what? Doesn't hurt. Hello, Seahorn. So yeah, the mini-boss and the Squall do explode damage. The other... Is it the Garmers that do exclusively EM? Yeah, okay. I think I assumed because the Garmers hit you with EM, the Orthers would do the same. That's what happened there. See? Better check the facts rather than making assumptions. What's that link there, Survival Met? Oh, that's... okay. A manual collection of the stats. Okay, this looks harsh. Web paint, Orthrus. That was an issue with the AB. I went down to 50% shield in this situation. Is the fit better in this situation? That's the question, because that is exactly what I... Okay, wow. Can't really tell now because the freaking drones killed the Orthrus first. Oh well. It looked pretty stable though, at the 70-ish% mark. 68 maybe. Where was it? Okay, yeah. Epic Arc. So this one here, this makes me smile. Like, where is it? Learn the ropes with a new Epic Arc. And then Explore and experience the new mining content through an introductory narrative journey intended to test a new way to introduce expansion content. At the end, you will have a new Pioneer mining destroyer to launch your mining career. I want. So that's the thing I'll do first, I believe. And then, yeah, we'll have to investigate these. How do we call these? Ore rifts, maybe? Better NPA are sort of a continuation stint. And I mean that the first 2 hours are kind of okay. The new player experience with this epic intro and everything. So having more of this, or something that ties in nicely with it, 100%. What are the comments around resonators? Mighty Yogi, they might go up in price. Maybe, maybe not. They probably are gone right now because everybody was like, oh my god, SOE resonators. Jedi's gone, yeah. The question is how much of an importance will they be in the actual BPC for the battlecruiser SOE ship? And yeah, I'm trying to avoid spelling the name wrong before I practiced a bit more, I guess. Good night, Dr. Afsan. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, last vessel is up. Let's go. Yeah, just because it is that way, Stinson, does not mean it will be with this one as well, since this one here has special features. That mass entangler support thingy and a battle cruiser with a covered ops cloak and whatnot. So maybe that's going to be the lore reason why they changed the amount of resonators you need for that particular SOE ship type. I'm just saying. Just because it is like this with the other three doesn't mean it has to be the same for the fourth. Did I play PAX Day today? No, I was at work, as in consulting in the morning. Alright, next. I feel the spicy loot is now in the shuttles. I haven't seen any good loot in the last 20 sites other than maybe a potent accelerator. Well, either way. Wait, how much SOELP I still have? I think I did cash in some, but I did not sell the resonators yet, if I'm not mistaken. Really hope I didn't. Well, we can go in. Where can you see the LP? Wallet. How much do I have left? About 2 million of it. Yeah, not too bad. Probably doing a couple of daily missions and I will have the 2 million again available. You've never seen good loot in any of them? I had some tractor beams that were nice and some of you guys got MTUs out of it, the faction ones, consortium ones. You just found this on Hobo Leaks. Materials for new SOE ship include one Brother Grimoire corpse. Okay, let's go. Does it happen to me to have up to 4 Garmers on grid? So what I had Liquid Ozone was the... I would say if 4 Garmers pile up, you clearly don't have enough DPS. Your drones are not doing enough DPS. Full stop. The situation I experienced yesterday was 2 Garmers plus Orthrus. And if the 2 Garmers are paint and web, the whole like sick tanking thing doesn't really work very well. So I just changed the fit to address this situation, and it seems to work quite well. And you know, you have a room for improvement. These are compact shield extenders. You can just faction these and then you got what, like another 15 to 20% more buffer plus, what's that? 15 to 20% more EHP a second. And that, in combination, I mean, if that's not enough, I don't know what is. And it's going to be fine. But this is the vessel where you really need max skills in drone damage, application, obviously, blah, 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 and fitting for shield as well. So if you do not have max shield resistance amplifying skills, you will die. You need this because of these two modules. I think the rigs should be as strong as they can be. Just the penalties are less if you have shield rigging skills, right? Yeah. And the rest is fitting. It's tight. Half a power grid left for this. I mean, you could skip the tractor beam and then it's going to be easy, but it'll take a bit longer to pick up the loot. 210 drone DPS is your issue. Yeah, I mean, that's compared to mine, that's 10% less DPS, right? And that has a consequence. Even I have waves that that overlap. And if you have 10% less DPS, there you go. It's getting worse, and it might even spiral out of control. So you want to have that 230 or it's not going to work. Or bring a Mamba. It's going to be easier to tank. Hello, Shosinder. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty happy with this location. We had like, what, 12 sites or so in total in one system. No competition. But I've run them all now, so it's gone. The area I'm in is good, yep. It's really nice. It even has 2 high-sec islands over there that are separate from each other. Roaming observer, did I just clear the pocket you plan to go in later? Well, Chanela is now empty. I can tell you that. I cleared like 10 yesterday in this island. Oh wait, Joachim is eating pizza. I see that a bit late. Cheers, enjoy. I'm elsewhere? Alright. Where's your pocket? Roaming observer. Oh, guys. I'm actually excited for some more development here. We will have a mining per second graph. I really hope the information ends up in the logs. And then we can make some nice visualization for mining. We can track the crits, the mining per whatever second stuff and whatnot. You've monitored some high-sec island roaming observer. Yeah, you just gotta be lucky that the one you're at is currently not occupied by somebody else who knows how the mechanics work, right? In terms of the sites piling up in certain places for reasons. Engaging mining content. Would not have seen that coming. And the mining destroyer. And a covered up cloaky battle cruiser for exploration and mining. And it's an SOE ship that looks gorgeous. This is just... That's the end game. Yeah, I would say the industrialists absolutely deserve a good expansion for them. Oh, another site just spawned. Alright. Can't even run them fast enough. Also, did my playlist stopped. Am I live that long already? Oh, okay. Turns out I am. What am I talking about, Chur? What do you mean? The SOE ship might be the thing that makes you gas off? There will be a new... Whoop, sorry, a new SOE ship, yeah, with the expansion. On November 18. That one. And this one's gonna spin, 100%. I mean, if this doesn't spin, the whole expansion won't make any sense, right? Please spin. Is the mining ship going to be ore or Empire ship? It kind of looks like Deathlessy, I have to say. There are some screenshots of the new mining ships as well, right? At least the destroyer one. Or yeah, it could be ore, I guess. Although look at this claws. Come on, that has to be deathless something something. Looks like a Protoss ship. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking forward to epic mining adventures. It's a weird thing to say, but man, that looks kind of epic. If that's actually in-game visuals. That Rorqual is having a field day. With some mining crits like you've never seen before. Great. And we can test some of this Thursday from 1700 to 1900 Eve time. There's a mass test, yep. They said it's not final and not all of it, but quite a bunch of it. Oh man. I'm gonna talk to my wife. Maybe I can do a long stream on Thursday. We'll see. Wait, is the site finished? Or did I just... Oh shit, I pulled my drones too early. The boss wasn't even here yet. There it is. Let's send it manually so we can get this done. And then while I run the next site, I'll finally put this fit into the wiki. I think it's good enough. The sphere should fill with gas. Oh. What about it if it changes color if you huff gas? That'd be really nice. That's probably not gonna happen though. Changes color if you crit. Okay. Okay, again, we didn't get below 60. This is fair enough. Where's the loot though? Oh, there. Ooh, 40. Oh, an extended Radiance booster. Sweet. Alright, we even got nice loot this time. critical hit marks on hull instead of critical hit marks for the mining ships. Critical asteroid kills. Let's go. Okay, so we gotta copy this one now. That's the fit. Without the loot, obviously. So we're looking at a 115 million ISK worm. No, Brini, I don't think they can do it solo even with launchers. It's probably going to be too tight. I'm running C3s with like 600 DPS and I have to make use of the generators at times. So even with rockets on the worm, you probably get like 300. That's half. Or yeah, maybe 350, but still, I don't think it's going to be good. You can't wait to post crits in mining fleet chats. If they make the crits rare, you give up, okay? Wrecking a rock. Okay, so here's the fit. This one. Add new fit. Can I pay ISK Linear to get rid of the ads? Wonder if Linear's here. Worm. BCI C2 solo AFK. That's the fit. CH25 Bio Cybernetic Incident Class 2 AFK. Yeah, I think I got it right. You said I want more ads. I would like to... Did I say I want more ads? Like, I believe Z-Killer can give ISK and then ads are gone. Or maybe turn them off for Patreons? Okay, I'm just teasing. Fitting to AFK. Run the Crimson Harvest Combat Anomaly Class 2 Cybernetic Incident. Make sure you have max skills. More info here, and then we'll link to the thing in a second. Actually, we can link to it. This is the class 2, right? Yeah. There we go. Where's the button? That one. And then CH25 Cybernetic Incident Class 2. That's probably not helpful, but that's how I did tag all of them. Liner's probably just shaking his head right now. Okay, next, public, published, promoted, done. You like the last option, Liner? There you go. I wonder how easy it is to integrate or to automate this. Did I type AKF? Oh, please no. Did I? Oh, I had one job. See, my brain was already AFK with a fit. AFK. Yeah, I did it twice. Wow. What in the world? Okay, the third time I did it right, though. Cool. Thanks for noticing. That is wonderful. Maybe add all names of skills needed. Newbies. So, as a newbie, you are not going to run this Swarm AFK implied by newbie. Newbie, not max skills. And if you have max skills because you just bought, I don't know, 7 million plex with your credit card, I'm gonna loot your wreck. Sorry, I mean. Okay, that one. That one. I'll mention it in the wiki though. This one, right? Yep. Yep, there we go. AFK warm. Orbit central structure at 500 meters. Launch drones. Loot when done. Tractor loot when done. Make sure you have max drone skill, drone and shield skills. Good enough. We got a where is it? That one. Should I put like, or don't blame Erst if you die? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Done. Okay, this is a good test. We have 2 nuding Garmers. Since I don't have an active module, yeah, my cap is empty now, so nothing changed. I'm using... No, tech tools will not work, Pi. You need the DPS. You cannot... Even if you have 10% less, someone mentioned earlier, you will die because stuff piles up too much. You cannot compromise or downgrade anything or you will lose the ship once in a while. Watch the video first, disclaimer. Oh, I wish there was a video, right? Time to scan for augmented hornets and make millions. Yeah, Gordon Ramses, let's go. There might be some people warping off and leaving them behind, right? Message Erst for SRP, sure. Yeah, that's exactly how this is gonna play out. Watch Erst stream first, yes. We should do that, right? I just realized something. Did I mention, like, the live stream anywhere? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I suck at this. Okay, I mean, if you go to the main page, you see, like, something about Twitch, right? And then you might realize, okay, this is maybe a Twitch stream. I don't have a link to my channel. Nowhere, do I? No, I do not. I really suck at advertising the stream, do I? Yeah. Well, we'll figure out a way, right? Without it being intrusive, obviously. The whole point is to keep this chill in terms of annoying stuff. Tudor's mining fleet, November 22nd, probably, right? You can get a bit more DPS by using augmented hobgoblins. You gotta repair them once every 5 runs. Yeah, they will probably not have enough shield indefinitely, right? Actually, wonder if you would go for faction hobgoblins. How much DPS do faction hobgoblins do? So we are at wait. Hob. Okay, no, let's try gob. Federation Navy hobgoblin. Not sure what I just did. Okay. So we have 231 versus... No. Not good. Walk a minute. I don't even know if this is worth it. The additional DPS they lose or sort of waste by being a tad slower and having a bit worse tracking, so I'm not sure you actually get out. Wait, how much is the difference? 247 versus 231. I mean, that's 16 DPS. It's like 8% or something. I don't know. Erst math. I don't think it's gonna pay out or be better because of the slower, slightly slower drones and tracking and yeah, the whole thing, the micromanaging of the tank, as in get a rep them once in a while. Just mutate them. Oh yeah, mutated drones. Oh, sure. No, wait, east side. We will be able to mutate mining stuff, maybe even mining drones. Oh, they didn't mention a lot about mining drones, did they? Or did they? Winter expansion, gonna be great. Alright, sure, sounds good. On the start of the 3 boxes, the text, you can watch the stream here. Okay. What I will not do is embed the stream. That's despicable. But we might have a link to the stream. SOE ships start to rise as the stockpile of the SOE LP goes lower, right? Yeah, it kind of makes sense, Janira. Yeah, if you need a Stratius right now, might be a bit pricey. They did mention mutating mining drones. Oh, okay, so they did. Nice. We almost got to 50% here. That's the closest so far. Wait, I have a tractor beam. Why am I... Oh, but I just finished all the sites. However, we could run. No, we can't. How many C1s is this? 10, like 15 plus C1s. Crazy. Ooh, my cargo hold is complaining. All right, let's go and drop the loot here, shall we? Drones are in, check. Alright, Lotus, thanks. You really like the mining analyzer they showcased? It's a little bit like Elite Dangerous. Yep. Cool stuff. Alright, Wolfie, I'll take him for sure. Antlers, you can kind of skill like 3 levels or so. I didn't realize I should have gone to the higher tier tailoring table earlier than... Yeah, I did. Some of the recipes I couldn't see because they were not available on the basic one. Alright, do we have more sites adjacent here? In the Sonoma system. Well, C1s, yes. C2s, only 3. Okay, somebody might be running them right now. I built a tower yesterday though, Stinson, right? We made progress there. And it worked eventually. You visited it, not impressed. Yeah, well, that's on you. Your expectations were too high. That's not on me. Okay, let's go check the other system. Someone did some stairs lying here now to shortcut a bit. Was it Soma? Soma, yeah. Jump.
Drive active.
You still hear the bees, yeah. They're a bit more hummed. Wrong word. A bit more dampened. Oh. Skill points. This is such a minimal overview. Did I adopt this because of streaming? Yes. Streaming... I don't like cluttered things. Oh, nobody's running it. Okay. There, let's go.
Drive active.
We can even, during gameplay, we don't need these, right? Yeah, that's pretty much all I need. The vessel is also very minimal in terms of interactions. And the way to play the sites is also extremely minimal. Can we do this? There we go. And that's it. Average Pal has nostalgia vibes. You lived in a wormhole for years before stopping, Eve. Cheers from Switzerland. Ah. So you're a neighbor. Well, not a neighbor. You're in the same place, I guess. Greetings back from Switzerland. Which part? I really hope they are not from Zurich. Oh, the French part. All right. Bonjour. This is a worms. Yes, no guns, fully AFK. Oh. Why is this visible? Funny. I just found an error in my streaming setup configuration. Well, we'll fix it later. You won this time, yeah. You're not from Zurich, so that's good. Don't tell Joy lost, all right? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Is there a ship that you can use both for C2 and C1? Not solo. Mafukin, my plan next week is to run 2 Tristans in the same system. If the system is featuring C1 sites, I can split them and run a C1 each. If there are C2 sites, I just run them as a team. That's the plan. Thanks for the follow, Average Pal. And then, you know, maybe they're going to do changes in terms of progression, and shit will not work. So we'll have to find out Tuesday next week. The lighting was really weird just now with the golden situation, right? Skinless, thanks for the follow. Like the rebalance getting rebalanced. No, I'm more expecting maybe the tasks for the event progression changing. Who knows? This is a weird coloring. Is this the explosion reflection? Yeah, must be. It's kind of unrealistically harsh, right? It's like on off without any in between, like oh, more explosions, okay. And boop, lights out. What are we looking at? I'm running a C2 bio cybernetic site in the now final AFK setup for the worm, which makes you not do anything anymore until the site's done and you loot. Let's go back to my ship. Maybe the weird coloring goes away. Oh, I see what happened there. The mining destroyers might add some PvP options in low null as well. Yeah, hopefully. Null seekers don't fight. How about day trippers though? It's gonna be an interesting meta, hopefully. I wonder if the destroyer mining vessels will be quite expensive at first, and running the epic arc with all your ults might be a way to make Yesk. We gotta min-max things quickly. A contract has been assigned. What did I do? Crimson Gauntlet shortcuts. Alright. Cheers. We'll take them. Maybe I'll run some next week when they are the only way to progress the event track. Who knows? Cheers. Is it faster, the Punisher? What do you mean? The site takes 10 minutes. Because it's a timed site that takes 10 minutes till the boss spawns. And from there, there's no big difference between a Punisher and a Worm. Or Retribution. It's all about, is it enough damage to not get overwhelmed during these 10 minutes? These optional targets are the generator clouds. These generators here, so if you are a little bit under-equipped, later on the waves will overwhelm you, but you can blow up a generator which does an AoE damage within 4-kilometer range and pretty much blows up the ventures that way. You have 2 of them, and yeah, if you're a little bit under-equipped, you might just use them with the heavy waves to pretty much eliminate most of it. If I get the destroyer, you will buy one, Jer? Alright. What the hell does an exploration command ship do? Covert Ops, cloaky mining buffs, and hacking, I reckon, Rhoda. Super cool. Is the English correct? Okay, destroy. So we have optional targets, okay? And destroy them to damage all ships in a 4-kilometer radius. Yeah. I think you can do that shortcut. It looks a bit odd, but I'm pretty sure you can do this. Do I stream full-time? Yes. Since, when did I start? September? Yeah, I think September 1 was my first full-time... No, October 1. September 1? A month ago-ish, we switched. However, my former employer asked me to do some consulting 2 mornings per week, and they're paying a good amount of money, so it would have been dumb to say no. Therefore, I do not stream Tuesday and Thursday mornings because I'm otherwise busy. Which pretty much makes my runway for the full-time content creation indefinite, as long as this runs. 2 months now, survival med? Okay, cool. I mean, one of it was just me having a month of holidays, because that's what I had left at work, right? I was still paid for it. What makes you ask this, Chris Ratis? Twitch tells me you haven't said anything in the channel yet. Exposed. What brings you here is kind of my question. Welcome. Okay, my yogurt. Eat the yogurt erst before it's too warm. Most of August I just lazed about not working. Yes, I know. Okay, Greek yogurt, done. I would say once, yeah, let's just finish the sites in here and then we'll call this fit quits or done. It doesn't get any better than that. Well, you can put faction extenders and then it's even easier, but this is definitely not going to die. Hello, PK. Northbeard has been having a graphics crash while multiboxing and loading up the video card. Formatted and reinstalled Windows, swapped to a different GPU, different PSU, 20 Reddit fixes, undervolting, overcooling, after 5 days, 25 hours. You found it was a setting in Discord. Oh, was the Discord overlay crashing? Or was it the hardware acceleration you had to turn off? Which one was it? It was one of these two. Pretty sure. Let's see. Which setting did you change? Alright, this call is here. It was experimental. The experimental streaming setting where it hooks the DLL. Oh, you were sharing your gameplay in Discord? Or why would that make any difference if you're not using it? Okay. There was a third option. You weren't streaming. Interesting. I'll have to check so we don't accidentally crash or something. What graphics card do you run on Northbeard? So it hooks into the DLN anytime you open a game in case you want to stream it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm going to definitely tell Discord not to do this. 4070, all right. So I'm at risk in terms of NVIDIA being affected by it. Crazy. Where would that be advanced? I don't see any of this. Maybe they didn't roll it out to everybody? I don't know. But yeah, thanks for letting us know. Maybe this is gonna help somebody else. Good stuff. Voice and video. Use our advanced technology to capture your screen. I think I was just there. I didn't see it. Wait a sec. Voice and video. Oh shit, I gotta go to the video tab. I guess. Ooh, it's on. What happens if I turn this off right now? Okay. I turned it off now. As well. Thanks. I don't stream in Discord. And if I do, it doesn't really... Oh, one sec. Discord is calling. Why did you turn it off? No. I'm expecting a call at some point about the paperwork I did yesterday. So it was an unknown number, and it might as well not unknown. It was a number that I don't have a name to. I thought, let's pick it up. Maybe they have some questions. Who knows? Okay, no. I guess it was just one of these shitty calls that just hang up once you pick it up, and then sort of expect you to call back to whatever, waste your money, and then worse, right? Someone stole your clay. No. Anyone tried Ripcord? They promised 50 megabyte max RAM usage. Whoa. That sounds very low. I was called about an extended chip warranty. Yes. Mm-hmm. I actually learned something interesting 2 days ago. There's a... how's it called? Lossless frame gen on Steam. Like a $5 little tool that enables frame gen in whatever. Not based on FSR or DLSS or whatnot. So you can use this to double your frame rate with, varying results. However, the interesting part is you can use the actual frame gen thing on another graphics card than the one that does calculate the game. So you could offload the frame gen and upscaling and everything to a secondary graphics card. And since I have my CPU has a quite potent integrated graphics card, I might give it some spin and see how it works, for example, in PAX Day. If there's a way to get a little bit of load off the graphics card while have the fidelity up as much as possible. I found that interesting. Thanks to Steve from Gamer Nexus, I know this now. They did a little bit of an analysis of the tool. Sorry, what happened? Low disk space? Carnivex? What did I say? Sites within 2 jumps. I think it's 1 jump low disk space. You can see, hello Dark Stranger, on Kick. You're AFKing the site with drones, yes. Pedal toes. Exclamation mark wiki. We have our AFK fittings for the C1 and the C2 sites. Different ones. And since the nerf on last week, you can actually run a solo worm in a C2. You need max damage with the drone skills and max shield skills. But after that, it's just, you waiting for it to finish. How to tell. So the way these sites work, or a lot of the site spawning mechanics are Carnivex, is there's a certain amount of sites that exist the entire time. And if you run a site over there, it's going to respawn over here. If there are systems where people do not frequent a lot, the sites pile up in these systems. It also works the same with home fronts. Some home fronts tend to pile up in these high-sec islands that are only accessible through low-sec because people are more afraid going there and doing them, right? Because low-sec and stuff in between. And then shit piles up. And what I did is I just checked the high-sec islands that there are. yeah, shit piles up there, then you have 10, 15 sites to run. Homefronts ending up in islands is annoying. My solution to this, roaming observer, was sometimes I just go there. Other times I sent my scout, warp in, warp out. Then they will be respawning elsewhere in 20 minutes after that at the latest, depending on which type of home front we're talking. You're using the fit for the C3s. Yeah, that one is pretty potent. Did you, the Retri, or did you use the Thrasher fleet issue? I really like the Thrasher fleet issue now. Maybe Janira, I don't know. I believe the main issue with the frame rate with EVE Online during tie-dye is I guess there's some blocking calls with IO, or I cannot really... I mean, my graphics card is asleep when there is tie-dye fights with shit ton of ships on screen. My CPU doesn't do much either, so it has to be another limitation, really. Lord Rumdell, I did and still do plan to do YouTube videos, especially about home fronts. Likely not. I'm still trying to figure out how to balance my time doing Twitch and other things now that I'm full-time, Lord Rumdell. At the moment, I have this elaborate plan to grow a bit quicker on Twitch, which I haven't given up on yet because it seems to be working to some extent. And maybe once I have more meat on the wiki bone, right? We have a wiki now for home fronts and for events. I might just use that as a base for the script for, yeah, the YouTube videos, and then I can do them in a more focused way, or a couple of them at the same time. It's all about context switching, which I'm trying to avoid. Context switches are expensive. I know that from my work before, and I try to not have too many of them at the moment. I thought I will have way too much time to just do YouTube videos at the same time as well. Not yet there. I did underestimate the time I will actually stream a bit. Because it feels great. I'm happy. I'm not here because I have to. I'm here because I wanna. Did I see your earlier message about the corp being full? Wait, what? Oh, wait. I might have shitty skills. Wait a second. I can fix that. That's the first time that happens, though. Where is it again? Skill catalog. What's that? Corporation management. I probably need... Okay, we'll just do this. Don't worry, I have a shitload of unallocated points. Okay, now. 20 more. Don't worry. Feel free to apply now. I hope it works. Maybe it needs another downtime for it to apply and whatnot. That could be a thing. You have to update the corp. Oh, right. Or that, right? How do you do that? I have no idea. There's a corporation thing, right? You can click corporation. And then there's a button like update with your skills, something, right? I have no idea where that is. No clue. Maybe here? No. You want to stream? Stream? Sorry. Yeah, my bad. There. We're in Suma right now. Sinbad. The reason why I did hide the location today was because I found a system with 15 class 2 sites in it, and I was like, hey, I'm not gonna share that one. I don't care about OPSEC though. Feel free to join me. You do you. Eve is Eve. I don't give a crap. That's pretty much it. Space pixels. End up either in giveaways or explosions. Both work. Just don't claim it being like an achievement. You know, coloring by numbers. Not that much. Where were we? For corp skills to apply, I need to relog. Okay. It would be under corporation. Yeah, there. I would kind of assume. I remember a button that says update with your skills, but maybe here? No. Oh, there. Boom. Wow, found it. Sweet. Problem solved. Space pixels that we pay with space money. Alright, sorry, Rhoda. New application. Check. Invite. There you go. That's just for tax evasion. The corporation's existence is solely for that reason, and, well, not having a structure, therefore no wars. No content whatsoever. So what is your thing in Eve? Sinbad. By the way, there's another way to figure out where I am. Well, there are multiple ways. Obviously, you can ask an agent where I am, or you could just pay attention as to nebulas and the fact that I mentioned multiple times it's a high-sec island, and that should probably give it away right now. If you know what you're doing, you know where I am right now without reading the top left of the screen. However, I also have D-scan and I see local, so good luck. Is there a way to get a more circular orbit out of your ship instead of the tightest eclipse in the world? Probably not. Swiss people don't like to pay taxes. In games? No, I do not, but I absolutely appreciate paying for services. That's fair. Imagine if you would have to watch ads before you can use a highway. That wouldn't be funny. I don't want free-to-play highways. I'm okay with paying a little bit of money for that. Although, wait, highways in Switzerland are different. You actually pay with a sticker. Let's use normal roads as an example, shall we? For Switzerland anyways. Let's go. Last site. There are already ad billboards along highways, right? Don't give them ideas. Imagine to have 2 lanes to the highway. One has a big screen where you have to watch an ad first before they let you in, or the toll thingy, which just, you know, scans your sticker or whatever, and then you can go in. Jesus, no. You pay with stickers. We have a vignette, it's called, for highways. It costs $40 and is valid for 1 year, and then you can use the highways. Why am I locking this? I don't know. As a resident in Switzerland, $40 for 1 year of highway usage is perfectly fine. Kinda sucks as a tourist, because if you want to use the highway, you're gonna pay the $40 no matter if it's just for a week or a day. Sorry, we pay with stick. Yeah, okay. Wolfie, I see now. That was not a serious question. Damn it. Wasted my time. Your basic highway access is 100. And for a monthly fee of 50, you can get 160. That's not how it works, no. It's 120, a limit max. every 20 to 30 minutes you will have to pull out and watch an ad. That's kind of like Twitch, right, Mira? Miaro. I'm trying. Hopefully they suspend the raffles while the ads are on. Yep. Absolutely. In the UK, you pay road tax, which they promptly spend on wine or something other than the roads. I see. How many ults are we talking? Do I need to buy the Megacorp skill? Most EU countries have the vignette thing, alright? Was a form of a sticker in the windshield. Yeah, now you can just register them for the number plate. Last one? Okay, no worries. Does the site difficulty change? Point value on the progression chart? Nope. Same thing for C1. Then for C3, Mafuken. I mean, the math is very simple. If you don't forget to claim the reward, you get 30 points per site. As in first for killing some of these ventures, and then the 10 points, and then you get 20 points for killing the boss. There. So you run 30 of these sites and the event track is finished. That's why the AFK ability of these sites is so appealing. You can just do it for the ults if you know where the sites are, right? You like the skill allocation this year? All the skill points we get through login and events, Nemesis? It's pretty nice, yeah. Also the 100 plex is kind of cool. This is class 2 now, Ciovial, exclamation mark fit. This is the worm that works no matter what, if you have max skills for drone DPS and application, obviously. And shield tank. Then you can just walk away from it. And even worst case, it should make it so you survive the experience every time. And there's not even anything valuable to loot. How much are the C? Okay, 8 million ISK is the most expensive module. Rakes don't drop, and then yeah, the compact extenders. A small tractor beam is 3.3 million? Wow. Alright. The rest is irrelevant. I saw a kill mail about a revelation, yeah, Lord Vundel. So Chaos killed a revelation. Dogpiling Nose Eye. Nice. Hello, Zeno. Was that revelation caught off guard, or did they attack? And good afternoon, Zeno, indeed. Ah, he baited it on his Varger. Ooh. Next level gameplay right there. Well done. Monkey and Friends got a Moros Navy yesterday. Wow. There's a lot of shit going on. Let me check the revelation kill. while we wait, right? That was a cheap one, though. Oh, really? That was a throwaway revelation, no? Ooh, that cenotaph. That cenotaph is shining like a very bright star. Holy crapanoli. Nice. Oh wait, Chaos was in a cenotaph as well. Probably sucks. He needs better skills, right? Or he wasn't there the whole time, maybe. Hello, Terlingo. How's things? Did they take down the winter expansion webpage? You're getting a 404 error. Well, they maybe added or changed the URL because there's actual information now about it. So you want to go maybe here because it has a name now, the Catalyst expansion. It was this was shared today. We went through. It was half an hour of reading expansion related notes of pure joy. I think they're onto something with this. And I feel like it has Okami has even more of an effect now on things, and it seems to be good. There's a mass test in 2 days for a significant portion of these features. Gonna be interesting. I will definitely log in. I'm not sure I can stream it, but I'll log in and try to get some logs. Maybe I can prepare my DPS HPS meter and make it a or PS meter as well. When you go to Sizzy with a mining laser, that's when you know things get serious. I'm super hyped for that new ship as well, Dark Stranger. It looks so good. Okay, for those who just tuned in, what am I talking about? This one. This. I want. And I want these things here at the end. They have to be like vroom, 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 and then, you know, you get the idea. I will narrate the whole freaking effect, if need be, every time. New X-Low command chip, yes. Looks super awesome. Looks like it was specifically designed for one crazy monkey. Okay, let's not go there, Hemshell. And thanks for the follow, Piddle Toes. How did I hide the icons left of the capacitor? You go to that little options burger menu down here, and then you untick the display utility button thingy. How does the spin sound again? Oh, this is a premium jingle. You know, when it goes fast, it's going to be like
Zim, 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 zim.
like that. There you go. That's when you're entering warp. That's the sound of the ship. Calling it right now. To the moon. Oh shit. Brain manager, no. No. You know what we need? A content creator ship audio pack option for Eve. Yep. Like ship voices in Elite Dangerous. Oh, Piddletoes, right? Oh no. This module grants immunity to damage while Erst is in space camera mode. Oh. If you turn off your interface, you don't take damage. That should be the default configuration of every EVE client. Your ultimate tank feature. Make it look pretty. Okay, we're done, are we? Yes, that was the last site. I freed about 15 Class 2 sites today for everybody else to enjoy in non-high-sec islands. I did you all the service, no? Oh, yeah, PI. I keep not resetting the extractors these days. I'll have to fix this eventually. All right, so we are going to... What am I going to? Stations. Dock. Drop the loot, and then maybe move the vessel to another pocket. But we'll wrap it up soon. Class 2 pays about the same as a base. Yeah, so you would rather run Class 2s, no? Does it matter if we have the drones and focus fire for the C2 AFK, by the way? I think I tried both. Same outcome. Okay, that was... You know what? Let's consolidate this. Wait, where am I right now? Yep. We'll bring it to the other station. I'll have to do some pickups with my blockade runner once the event is over. I have crap all over the place again. It's always getting messy. You went to your high-sec pocket and it's empty? Oh no. If the high-sec pocket was mentioned on a stream, that's probably it. Oh, wait, somebody is opening up all the class 1s? Why would you do that? Oh well. Trolls be trolls, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, we got 400 million estimate here. Oh well, minus the shield extenders. Do I have assets nearby? No. Oh wait, that was in the other pocket there. Yeah, let's go check that one again. For later. Let's move the ship there, although... I don't have an afterburner anymore, I just realized. It's not exactly travel worthy, my ship. Yeah, we might want to change that. Let's put that AB on for travel. That might make some sense. What am I gonna... Yeah, let's just get one of these. Out. AB in. I could even make the tank a tad better, I guess, with a Tech 2 extender. Yep. I will need that one, and... How's that? The rest we'll pick up with the transporter later. Let's go. I think you will not enter them if the beacons are up. I mean, if you see that many in this state, you might actually check it anyways because you think that's the ploy, right? Or the play. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna regret this. Might as well. I had a pretty good situation in Serad yesterday and or Tafal as well. But then somebody showed up eventually. And the sites dried up over Nighthawk. Although that one will not lock me in time. Greetings, Rob Superior. Alright, let's see. That one is empty. Next. Did I make up words? Oh, it wouldn't be the first time, Doggy Duke. Remember how we call Blood Raider low-sec? Made that up. That was an accident, though. So the special sites for this expansion, the juicy ones, they actually spawn in Blowsec, which is Blood Raider Low-Sec. It's short. You heard it here. Should have put it in the wiki, actually. Yes, that one, Rhoda. Also NPC Delve, yes. A language of flowers. Now, what does that mean? Oh, okay, that's fine. Ooh, somebody just jumped in though. Anson McGrath boy. Doesn't reveal themselves. Oh, they're in the militia. Probably didn't decloak because too slow ship anyways. Yeah, it looks good. D is clear. I'm trying to figure out other applications for the SOE battle cruiser, basically. I mean, if the value were there, you could use this thing instead of a Tech 3 cruiser. It's gonna be very interesting. We might be out in drone regions for a bit, depending on how much these chips are gonna cost and where they drop. Okay, what's... Ooh, yeah, that one works. What about the other one? It looks promising. Okay, just 2 though. I mean, maybe the other guy is running there. Alright, let's spin this up. 51% charging right now. Can we get that to 100? 200 million ISK. Up for grabs. But we need... yeah, 100% charging. Check your channel points. Thanks for the follow. Zenus, or Zeznus, welcome. Oh wait, what am I doing? Idiot. Maybe refit first, right? Although, I mean, this fit works too, just a bit less AFK. In a worst case scenario. We are at 73% charging. 24, 20, 25 now to go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, that one goes, that one goes. Shouldn't have moved the thing. Oh wait, I already have loot here, right? And this is the right setup. Where are we? 88%, 12 more charges. If you're new to the channel, but already have points, check the toilet paper icon next to the chat input box. From there, I should figure it out.
Warp drive active.
Wiggle, wiggle. That was the wrong button, sure. Close though. Sure, found a button, but not the button. And we require just 3 more charges. Today only 1 charge, yeah. There was no skipped stream yesterday. We were here in full swing, so to speak. And 100%, check. Exclamation mark raffle, 200 million ESC to the winner. Best of luck. My chair wouldn't take it. Low disk space. Raffle closes in 20 seconds. Although, what breaks first? My lower back or this chair? That's debatable. Okay, raffle's closing. 3, 2, 1, gone. Good luck. No cake. Probably was too late. All right then. Congrats. Zeno 3363. Are you there? What is your in-game name? Cito's there. That was close, was it? Not really. 200 mil coming your way right now. There you go. Congrats. There will be another giveaway at the end of the stream. We are looking at least 1.1 billion, courtesy of Erst. Thanks for that. Helps pay the bills. Very much appreciated. The Mamba could do passive fit for C2s, definitely, yeah. The Mamba will feature the same drone DPS pedal, and it's probably easier to tank compared to the Worm. It is more expensive and less agile, so running around with that thing might actually be the reason you do not want to run it instead of the Worm. Will there in future be a raffle with a new ship? That comes down to... so I was using Kaldari Prime Pony Club's Eve NT ship designer to get the ship visuals into the raffle. So if the ship is not in there, I cannot put it in the raffle with a reasonable amount of effort or quality. Let's put it this way. Quality is the word. You know, even the newer ships from 5 years ago are not in that tool. He has a tool, a current one, but only locally he is using for his stuff. Wasn't able to talk him into sharing it yet, so I don't know. Maybe I'll find another way. At the end of the day, I just need to get a bit better at what's the word called? Pixie editor, because I'm not gonna do another Adobe subscription anymore. I'm good. We could make it the default ship when the expansion releases Elm for a while. That would be cool, yeah. But I would need to somehow be able to reproduce the transparency effect of that little sphere at the back. Otherwise, it wouldn't look half as cool. I'll see what I can do, but no promises. I don't know what that means. Survival met. What? I'm reading a sentence, sort of, but I don't know what it means. Not remotely. Well, I recognize the word GIMP, but maybe you mean the how's it called? The new image manipulation program, or I think that's what it's short for or something. Raffle screen is an HTML. It's actually not a canvas in 2D mode right now. Low disk space. It's SVGs. I'm moving. It's not super efficient, but it was the easiest way. I'm not really good in. We could probably do it in canvas mode to make it a bit more performant though, as a learning experience, right? Can we get a raffle for PAX Day? What will we give away there, though? Oh, Krida is another tool. Survival med. I have not heard of Krida yet. Interesting. Greetings, StreamDRB. How are you doing? Do we think the blueprint from the extended event track will reward us with the new ships? I mean, why would they say it's Blood Raider BPCs? Unless they intentionally just try to send us the wrong way. I mean, there's a chance. I would not assume it's a big one, though. The new ships, BPCs being given away in these boxes. Greetings, Misplaced Phantasm. Loading a trailer at work, alright, StreamDR, be careful. A leather armor for a backstage raffle. Or a tier 3 axe, like the wrought, what is it, wrought iron axe or something. When is the track going to be extended? I think it's Tuesday. Could be wrong. Wait. When does the event end? Yeah. So if they say for the last week of the event it's gonna be extended, then it's Tuesday, because next week Tuesday is 7 days before the event ends. Yeah. I would expect Tuesday. November 6? No, 4. The event ends November 6. It started October 6. Ends November 4, not 6. Sorry, you're confusing me now. Chuckles. It's right here. November 4. It ends. Tinfoil. Blood Raider ship balance comes before the expansion. Maybe we even get... So I think here's what's gonna happen actually. Stinson. There will be another post about the track extension and the Blood Raider ship balancing, because some of it is already on Sizzy with a test on Thursday, maybe? We'll take a special or a closer look. That was pretty harsh on my shield, but I still didn't break the 50%, which is, you know, still quite some HP away from the 30 actual breaking point. You died with a full inventory. Stints. Ouch. Somebody said the rubber banding in Wildlands is super bad yesterday evening, or was. Wonder how it's gonna be later. Full of grapes? I mean, that's one way to mash them, I guess. Homeland was bad also. So I played until like 10-ish UTC. Sorry, 8 UTC. And it was totally bearable. There were some in the Homeland I was, but it wasn't significant. People were hoping that the server maintenance restart would help the rubber banding. They postponed it, but they finally did it this morning. I mean, there was a patch, or is a patch for PAX Day right now. I'll download that one as well. 30 mil. Ooh, that's one of the better outcomes. Drive 5 GB update, alright. It's been fine so far, alright. Any other noticeable changes? Karen from Kick, wondering, they've been gone 2 years from Eve, I reckon. Is there a TLDR on stuff to do in high-sec beside filaments? Or are filaments still the goat? Filaments in high-sec, they don't... You use filaments to get away from high-sec into null or parchment. Or you were talking about abyssal runs. There was quite some stuff added, yeah, over the last 2 years. There were ships added. We have a ship class now that does dots, damage over time. Not very useful in PvE though, as far as I can tell so far. What else big happened in the last 2 years? We got a lot of these widgets and home front. Yeah, we got home fronts. So if if you want to run 3 or 5 tunes at the same time, high-sec home fronts are a thing. You can make a decent amount of money. Kind of interesting mechanics there as well. There's some holing, there's kind of like ganking, but NPCs. There is mining or transporting. Yeah, I said holing already. Hacking and whatnot. Really cool 3 to 5 man player content. If you want to... Oh shit, I don't have a wiki command on Kick. Wait a second. You can get a glimpse at what I'm talking about if you go here. Karen, you will find, I believe 5, or well, a total of like 10 different types of home fronts, including faction types. There, just go to the home front category and check. Thanks for the coders there, much appreciated. I haven't documented the 3-man home fronts yet. Currently, kind of stuck with the event, although we'll probably have time from November 4 until the winter expansion launches. Yeah, that should be enough time to document some 3-man home fronts. Yeah, faction warfare was revamped, what, like 4 years ago? The big revamp, Havoc. Or 3. I don't think it's just 2. And yeah, we got the moon drills. Hyper Pedro. Thanks a lot for turning off ads with 10 members of the community. Much appreciated. Thanks for pushing my real life wallet to almost the green in the full-time viability meter. What else happened in the last 2 years? We got a really nice... okay, I'm torn actually about the escalation. Exploration update. There are now... Thanks for the support. Oh shoot, are you playing Train? No. Not today. Where did we land? It's probably not double batteries, right? No, we're good. Where was I? So there was an exploration update. That's not high-sec though. So in soft nullsec, they can now install an upgrade module which spawns detected relics and data sites. Apart from them having loot, obviously. They can also escalate. That was another thing that happened. Drone Regions has relic sites now as well. That's kind of new. They look gorgeous. What else did happen? You can mute the plasmid drones. I think that was only added 2 years ago, right? More muted plasmids. And, you know, game engine improvements and all this jazz. Along the way, we have DLSS now and FSR and that. I can't come up with anything else. My brain is mush. The latest faction warfare revamp was the Pirate Militia and Zarzak. In 2023? Okay. Oh, we got Skinner. Karen. Skinner. You can design your own skins. You want to see stints is gonna be. I designed a skin line ish. Wait, where's the button? Skinner. Utilities? No. I'm so bad at this. Industry. No. Wait, where's Skinner? Am I blind right now? Oh, it's Paragon Services. Oh my god. It's its own category. There's just one. One. There's a menu for one thing. And this is the gelate. That is this here is the side latte. You get the idea. I really like this one. Looks super cool. This is my favorite of the skins I designed. Alt F, all right, to do what? Freelance jobs, yeah. Players can now create missions for other players through an actual interface and, you know, with rewards and whatnot. It's not just transport things from A to B. You can also be like, go kill this, go gather that, go, I don't know, kill that guy. Mano Mars, thanks for the follow. Multiple overviews? Oh yeah, no, that's not 2 years. That's actually maybe like 4 at this point. I think. That's older, I would say. Okay, are we out of the danger zone? 10 seconds? Yeah, I think we are. Oof. Cheers. You guys rock. We'll have a spin on a... how's it called? Easy wheel. Normal wheel term. Normal wheel is the term. Alright, let's see how lucky we get. We have 100 mil. We have 100 plex. We got... Oh. Media. Miasma. Skin. Yeah. Good luck. Shuffle. Only one spin, no matter what it is. It's the end of the spinning. Alright. 100 mil. Could have been much worse. Congrats. We will actually combine that with the stream end giveaway in a sec. The 1.172 billion. Wait, packs, they now show you the increase in your XP from the last action. And the premium edition. Oh, that's a nice thing. 100 million ISK. Did I say Plex? I did not. Did I? We didn't get the pumpkin wreck icons for this year's event. Oh, now that you mention it. That's kind of a loss, yeah. There was a bounty on Crash Naps some weeks ago. Did it work? How much would 100 million Plex be? Well, we will not find out today, I can tell you that. Okay, we have 40 seconds left and then I'll wrap it up. I gotta go take care of the little ones. And I'll be back again tomorrow. With very likely PAX Day first, and then again Eve from downtime. But I would say we'll go away from the AFK investigations. Enough of that. It works now. Fits are shared. We can wrap that up. How do you put bounties on people? I don't think you do, but you can, I guess, create a freelance job to kill somebody specifically. Right? That's a thing now. But you cannot do bounties like, you know, back in the day with the bounty system. The bees seem quieter today as well. I mean, if they're not running in packs, they, as in collecting honey or wax, they don't make noise. And yeah, thanks again for the support. Very much appreciated. That way, I wouldn't do it anyways. Got another sponsorship request this time for a VPN, and no, I'm just not doing it. The pay would be awesome, but not worth it. So, thanks for supporting in other ways. You guys rock. Cheers. Hi, Piddle Toes. You take care. And that is the Null Prime going down. And not really exciting loot, but 20 mil, 30 mil for 10 minutes of doing nothing. That's fair. Can't really fault that, I guess. Alright, let's do the wrap-up raffle. We'll have two winners. The top winner gets 1.17 billion ISK courtesy of Code Erst. Bottom winner 200 mil. No, 100 mil. 100 mil because wheel earlier. Erst, wake up.
Web drive active.
Wait, Diesel Power did the math. If 20k Plex is 650, then 100 million Plex is $3.25 million. Alright, yeah, well, if I win in the lottery, right? Maybe. Closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. That is gone. Let's hit it. You missed it, yeah, X4. Tad too late. Let's see who's next. Pando is live. We got Brother Grimoire. We have Monkey. Yep. Options are there. I think Pando is next. Right? I believe. But first, congrats to Piddle Toes. Gets the 1.1 bill. Well played. And then the Night Hunter PT. Or a Night Hunter PT. The 100 mil. Yeah, that's rating out of the category 7 sins. That's not a good idea when there's drops on. As a creator, you hurt yourself short term and long term doing this. Not a very clever idea. If you have a registered in-game name, just hit !IGN Piddle Toes. Otherwise, yeah. Oh no, you haven't. You can register it. !IGN space your in-game name, enter, and it's there. Alright, Night Hunter did speak up as well. There we go. let's do the transfer. Got the in-game name from Piddletoes. That looks good. Can you confirm this is you? 1172 and some zeros. That is you. All right, there's your ISK. Congrats. We are going to give the 100 mil from the wheel to Night Hunter's in-game name. That is there. And now let's deplete that little pool there. Back to 0. We will start. If you want to fill that up, the bottom right, million ISK for the end of stream giveaways. Code erst at storyofonline.com or a Marquee store. Even works for Pack Stay and Marquee store. You don't pay more, I get a commission for every 500,000. No, the other way around. For every cent commission, I add 500,000 ISK to that little counter on the bottom right. So thanks for that. Also, thanks a lot for watching live and interactive content rather than 24/7 AFK whatever crap. That helps keep the category welcoming and not just for viewers, I would say, also for creators who might see that this is a very nice place to be and grow. We need more people, more creators coming over streaming Eve. That's the dream, right? What else is there? I will probably start a Discord giveaway as well this evening. I got 3 keys for... let me not misspell the name. Lazaria, an RTS inspired by Majesty, if that rings a bell for some of you. I was talking about it yesterday. Got a key for myself from an agency, and they said, hey, if you want more keys for giveaways, just ask. I did. I got 3, so we can give away that one as well. Okay, that was that. We are heading over to Zepando next, and yeah, hope to see you again tomorrow. In the meantime, you guys take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.